There you go. Hello. Okay. Hi, everyone. It has been forever. And let me just do a soundtrack. Soundtrack, I mean. Do I? I don't know if I sound like I'm talking through a potato. Music seems a little bit loud on my end. Let me just put that down a bit. Okay. Just running through a sound check. Let's see. I don't think the music sounds that loud anymore. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Screen looks good. I'm not muted, so we're good. Mute my not mute. Okay. But yes, it has been forever since I streamed. The last time that I streamed, I was doing art fight and I got super burnt out. Not on art, but just I guess streaming art. Yeah, the streaming aspect because art fight in itself, I think I was going a little bit too hard. So that's on me. Now I know what to do for next time, which is a year from now. Also, I've been super busy being super into drawing like crazy. Um, let's see. Also, I've started school recently too. Actually, my first day was Monday, so I have been doing lots of schools. But in the meantime, I've been doing a lot of different art, which I'm going to showcase right now. The first one that you see is Diego Brando from I'll say Steel Ball Run. It is Steel Ball Run, but it is JoJo. I've been into JoJo recently, so I've been doing a lot of art of JoJo, and I guess I'll showcase each of my arts that I've been doing since the last time that I streamed. I've been focusing a lot on emotes and chibi stuff, but let me see if how do I do this. There's only three. Oh, that's right. I have to do the animation assist. Also, it's been a while since I've done streaming stuff, so I'm going to try to remember how this works, how to do stuff. Uh, okay, cool. It didn't show up at all. Cool. Um, Here we go. So, back to this. Animation assist. Okay, if I press play, that is one thing that I've done recently. I am so happy that I did that. It's really cool. Uh, it's super cute. I've done so what I did is I did it like the base emote for this first, and then I cut it up the assets. And for this one, I just animated the tail. There is another one that I've done. I don't know how to show it on here. Um, I could send it to myself on Discord. How about I do that? Okay, let me do that. Because I also touched upon Live 2D for a bit, and it was incredibly scary. I clicked on it, I downloaded it, and I decided that I was gonna learn how to do it in front of my friends. It was it was a thing. I sent the gift to myself. Okay. Now let me go ahead and open it. So this is one that I did. So this is just me messing around with the animation on Live 2D, not Live 2D, on Procreates, like the default native animation stuff. So there's that, and then I touched upon Live 2D. Here, let me look at the Discord thing that I sent myself. This one! This is so cute. So I use Live 2D to like essentially warp the tail. What I wanted to do was do like a blink, like he blinks and then he opens his eyes and his mouth, but I couldn't. I literally it was the first time I ever touched Live 2D, so the only thing I was able to do is like the tail. But let me go ahead and star that for myself. But this was another one that I made because I thought just the eyes were cute, so I did one of just the eyes. Um. Also, don't mind all the Discord messages to myself. I had to collect a lot of references for the emotes I've been doing for Steve Ball Run. But yes, so this is what started it all. Um, this was a sketch that I did. I think it was like the first thing I did when I got back into JoJo. Um, yeah, I had to do Diego and Jorno because those are my essentially one of the favorites. I have too many favorites. Essentially, if you're blonde and in part seven, you're my favorite. But also Jorno. I thought was cute because Gio is Giorno's dad. So in this universe, I don't know what he'd be like. I said pseudo dad, uncle, whatever. I've read more where he's the uncle. Um, I tried to do, I guess in the order that I did it. I did this chibi first. I don't know which one's the right one. Probably this one. This was not the first time I've done chibi. So chibis are not really my art style. I tend to do more of like semi-realism. So this is like the first time that I've dove. I don't know English. This is the first time I've took chibi art seriously because I used to just do it just to do it, just to have something. But this is one where I actually wanted it to look good. So like I tried to do like a lot of like art studies on what kind of chibis like I like the best. I tend to like ones with like simplified eyes, just a simplified look in general with thick line art, cell shading. Well, that can vary. I like the way that cell shading looks, but I personally feel like I cannot replicate it. I don't know what it is. But this is one that I did. Click out. And then I bought an emote pack. I forgot what the name of is it Muffin. Mm, I did post it a lot on Twitter. If you do see my chibis on Twitter, there is the link or the person who made it on there. Um, but one of the first ones that I did to test, because I've never made emotes in my life, I'm telling you. This is the first emote I've ever done. So I drew Bucciarati doing this as a request from Quinn, because Bucciarati is his favorite character. So I did this one and he chose this emote. So I did this one. Um, I think I could have worked on I guess the placement because it doesn't seem centered, but I think that's on me. Again, this is my first emote. So I did that one. The next emote I did, I really liked the gun coming from the chibi. I don't know why I thought it was really funny. Uh, I could not find the like a gun emote from the emote pack that I bought, so I kind of just made my own. I could have just bought one, but I don't know. I was very stubborn about it. So I made my own. This was the base. I'm not sure if I should release the base because I don't know. I don't feel like this is like super good, but that was the base that I did, and of course I drew Johnny on top of it because he seems like the one of all the JoJos to be the one who would hold a gun in your face. So yeah, I did this one. I thought was funny. Oh wait, there's like letterings for it. There's supposed to be a Uda. There you go, Uda. Yeah. I wanted it to say Uda, bitch, but I can only fit so many letters because at this kind of scale you can barely read what it says. But that was one that I did. The next emote that I did was Gyro, where he's saying Yoho while laughing. Yeah, I just really wanted I just thought this emote fit him the best. He seems to be the one that laughs a lot out of the characters that I like. Um yeah, I drew him and then I don't remember honestly the order that I did, but I remember when I told my friends that I bought an emote pack, the first thing because I asked them what should I make, the first thing they did or said was to make a death of like one of the characters like Jonathan or Caesar because it'd be funny. And I was like, okay, so if I did Jonathan, he'd have to be in flames because I wanted it to be accurate to how they died, right? So if I did Jonathan, he would have to be in flames, and if I did Caesar, he would have to be crushed by a rock. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna draw him being crushed by a rock, and so I did. I think this is the best, one of the best things I've ever drawn in my life. This is so dumb. I can't believe I did this, but yeah, it was so stupid. Um, I don't even know. Yeah, I even changed my Discord server the icon to look exactly like that because I thought it was funny. Let me see. What else have I done? Let me click out. Oops. Okay. Next one. Oh, I just thought it was funny too, like if I did like the one with the knife, like the one emote with the knife with the rock holding it. I don't know, I just it's dumb. It's dumb. That was one that I did. Oops. Oh, I can't click out. What the heck? Okay. The next one that I did, again, I don't know if it's order, so I'm just kind of going off uh right to left. I don't know Procreate. I don't know how it orders it. The next one that I did was Giorno because I wanted to have at least one Giorno emote. I could have done other ones, but I thought like this one was cute because it was giving like 3-year-old like in the middle of the night wakes you up and just like is at the door like saying I threw it up, and I kind of wanted to do that. And then of course since I was doing letterings for both Chiro and Johnny, I decided to do one like lettering for Giorno, and I think I did Buddha first, but then the quiet like I thought it was cute, so I decided to do that. It looks I thought it looked like the purple text, the menacing text. So I also did a version of that as well. I couldn't tell which one I liked more. Oh, hold on. There you go. Yeah, so that was another one that I did. Um, I decided to do one. This is just a sketch. I haven't done anything with it yet. But it's supposed to be Diego, that one scene where he's like, I cannot describe it. He's doing like the little arm thing. I'm probably have references. Hold on. Let me double check that I haven't had anything like inappropriate that has been saved in my pictures before I show my pictures. Hold on. How do I do this? Is it this one? Nope, not that. This. Okay, hold on. Let me just double check that there's nothing inappropriate. Um, oops. I don't think I have anything inappropriate. The reason I say that is because sometimes I do save like a little bit more of the NSFW pictures for like references and stuff. So I don't want it to like accidentally like be shown on here. Yeah, I don't think there's any inappropriate. I don't even know if I had the reference saved. I'm like looking at my stuff. It's probably in here. Yeah. It's somewhere. If I know, I probably just looked it up on like in the internet or something. Let me put it back up. Okay, so this was one that I did. I wanted to do a cheapy version of it, but I wouldn't. I don't know how it's gonna read at at a small level, but we'll see. I if it does look good, then I might convert it to like a base that I did for like this gun base. If it's good enough, if I like it. Um. Oh, I forgot another one that I was working on was that I wanted to do Dio's Uri pose. Um. I wanted to make a base for it in case other people wanted to do it, and I think this one looks cute. It looks like a a kid or like a little baby with diapers. I'm not sure how it's gonna look, but I did decided to do my model first. It's been a little hard. I have a hard outfit to be honest, but working on that. You could even see the letters that say Willy. Where's the next one? Okay, so I did, as per request, I did a Bakio from part 5 with the knife because I think this also fits him as well. I haven't, I just did the line art so far. I also did the flat colors. I haven't done shading. I think it looks okay without shading. I might just do like a like super basic like flat shading, but um that's one that I did. Another one that I decided to do was Mista with this face because I thought it was I also thought it was also with request too because I think it also looks funny. It fits him pretty well. Uh, I don't know. I think it fits. It just fits. It would have been funny if I did 4 eyelashes for him instead of 3. But I described. I think even on the emote pack, I just named this as 4 because I thought it was funny. Um. Okay, so here comes the list of like the death ones. I don't know, something about like I don't know, maybe if it was me who pushed it or if it was my friends who pushed it for the death scenes. So of course I made one again for Diego. I don't know if I should be saying it like it's I uh well, if you don't know, a lot of characters in Part 7 die, so I just decided to do one of Diego dying. Um but here I will comment that I started to because it used to be that I did cell shading and I decided to experiment with doing a mixture. I mean, technically it is still cell shading, it's just complicated cell shading, right? Because I thought cell shading is anything without gradients, but I think if it does have gradients but it's harsh, is that still considered cell shading? I never considered that. But anyway, it doesn't matter because it's still much more details here. So it's no longer just cell shading because there are gradients happening. So this is one that I did. Next on the list of deaths is Narancha. Um, Also from part 5. This is how he dies. I'm so sorry if you're getting spoiled. Golden Wind has been out for a bit, so yeah. I did one for Narancha. I did one for Abakio. Again, I've done the line art. I just haven't started shading it, which I'm debating if I. Now I'm just realizing I should probably have it. I don't want to say safe for a work option because it's not like it's NSFW, but I don't know. Maybe the sight of blood might make some other people uncomfortable. But yeah, this is one. I haven't done this. I haven't finished. So the ones like super complicated shading, I have done like they're finished. I mean, you'll probably also like if you've seen my Twitter, I've probably already uploaded it. Here's another one. This is Doppio, uh, getting scared. I don't know. I thought this was cute. I thought it would fit him, so I decided to do one. I still only have the sketch. I haven't done like a line art pass yet. The flat colors I think are pretty clean. But as for now, it's just a work in progress. Another one that I think I put all the Diego ones together, so it might not be in order that way. I did Diego with flowers. I guess I should do this one. This is one of the first that I did. I think for me, I needed to work on centering a bit better. Uh, but other than that, this is how you can tell it's one of the newer ones, or not newer, sorry, older ones because the line art is like very thin. Um, I decided I have a hard time deciding whether I like the look of like thick line art. I think I like thick line art in terms of emotes. I tend to confuse emotes and chibis. I know like they're not like a lot of emotes are chibis, but not all chibis are emotes. So I've been mixing too much. And I do like chibis with thinner line art, but for emotes, I think I prefer like thicker line art. This is one of my early ones as well because the line art is a bit on a thinner side. I think this is one of the cuter ones I made. You could tell that I love this one because I've made so many different versions of this one. Um, but yeah, this is one of the earlier ones that I did. And I decided to emote the hell out of it. As you can tell, there was the one that I showed at the beginning of the stream. And then there's also this I don't know why. I just thought when I was breaking down the assets, I thought it was like super cute that he was just kind of staring. But this is the one where I broke into like different assets and stuff. So like all of this and stuff. And the reason why I was doing that because I wanted to make an animated emote, but it ended up never happening because live 2D is scary. But I did make a PNG, like I did rig a PNG thing for it. Here, let me see. Let me load it up. my model's gonna look a little weird, but that's because I'm trying to load it up. Let me see. Uh, let's hope it doesn't crash. It does say not loading. Okay. See, it looks funky, but that's because it's let me just do that really quick. There you go. So that's what he looks like. I converted him into emote, emote like moving emote. Um, unlike okay, so I think I've done like this is my third rig that I've done. I wanted to do one that bounced every single time that I talked because the first one that I did, I didn't really like the way it looked like when it would bounce every time I talked. So I decided to do that for this one. And this one's a little different cuz I learned how sprite sheets worked. So that's why it looks like he's much more animated. That's why like the mouth is like talking and stuff. I also did like a little what's this called? Costume change. So there's one without, and then there's one with where he's talking and stuff. Um, there's like the sparkles in his eyes. But yeah, so I made it so that like every time that I'm like talking and stuff, like the mouth moves and the eye also moves all around while he's talking. Also it does not only did I think I also animated the blink as well. Oh shoot. My iPad turned off. Whoopsies. Let me just start it up again. Let it load. Nope, it decided it wanted to die. Okay, let me just bring it back up. Um, here we go. Okay, there you go. So, there you go. Um, there you go. I yeah, so then yeah, to talk about the assets. Okay, actually it's better to show you see like all these eyes you see it on the side here. Um, I basically made sprite sheets where like when I wasn't talking, they're like he would be looking all over the place. So let me just stop talking for a bit. Yeah, so that was the cycle. Also, every time that like he would blink, I would put like I did like an animation for the blinking. So, um let me see if he'll blink again. I don't know how to okay, so it usually looks much more smoother than that, but I think it's because I had settings for like the other rig that I was doing, so it looks a little funky. But actually, let me see if I can fix it a little bit. Let me see. I might one day just also stream. Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to use like a rig thing. I just realized. Let me fix the blinking really quick so let's see if I could show it better. No, it's blinking pretty good. Yeah, it's fast. Okay. Well, in the future I'll show that. Let me just put this over here. Whoop. Okay. But yeah, I just thought that like I don't know. I want to keep this because it's so adorable looking. But it's yeah, that was just a rig that I decided to do. Maybe I'll like keep this up whenever I do anything JoJo related. Like I'll just put like a Dio thing. But let me go back to my normal self. Eep blurred, and hopefully it doesn't crash. Let's hope. Okay, cool. We're back. And then let me resize myself. There you go. Okay. So yeah, I did the assets for that. Um, I've also been doing chibis for let's see. I don't even know where to go from here. Okay, I did do a chibi for a friend. I also did like the assets for my friend as well. I rigged the chibi, so this is one. Actually, I can actually show the rig for this. This was the other rig. This is the second one I've ever done. I think I like it pretty well. Not like it. I think I did it pretty well. That's what I meant to say. I just this is the first time that I experimented with sprite sheets, so I learned about it. Let's hope it doesn't crash again from the amount of times I'm changing it. Okay, so this is what it's supposed to look like. Let me. There you go. So this is what it's supposed to look like. Um, it's not supposed to be doing the bounce, but let me just do that. Okay, so this is what it's supposed to look like. This is the first time I experimented with the sprites, so there's also this is the first time I've also done like different costume changes and stuff. I animated that too. It was pretty fun. I liked doing this. It was a good way to learn how to do sprite sheets, and also I wanted to solidify like my rigging skills, so that was another one that I did. Not to go back to my regular shelf. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Let's pray. Let me see. Let me zoom back in. Okay. Let me put this away. Just putting some stuff, cleaning up my, because there's literally browsers everywhere. Okay. Um, so that's one chibi that I did. Oh, this is like where I broke down all the assets and everything. So you could see all the stuff that I did over here. I did the different eyes as well. But yes. This was a chibi that I did for my sister. She really loves chibis. I think she really liked the werewolf look, so I decided to do that. This is the first time I experimented doing a watercolor tech. No, I don't want to call it watercolor. Uh, let me look at this. Let me show you the video because it's easier to explain. This is the first time I tried to color using a more traditional look. Oh, is it sideways? Oh, this was me trying to, I think, yeah, this was like, because she told me the idea, and so I was like trying to sketch it out, see what was the best way to like orient it, and I thought portrait mode was probably the best. So yeah, this is me doing the first like initial like, I guess draft. Um, I had a lot of color changes, as you could tell, it's not the same as the final. Uh, this was also, because I usually use like a very textured I use a very textured brush when I do line art, but this is when decided to do a round brush. I'm not sure how much I like the round brush look, but it does look clean, so I'll have to experiment more. I feel like I haven't experimented enough to know if I prefer a textured brush. So far, I do prefer a textured brush, but I think that's because I can control the size with the pressure. Like if I press slightly, it makes it smaller, and if I press harder, it makes it bigger. So I was able to do that better with the textured brush than I was with a round brush. Maybe I just need to change my settings for a round brush. I haven't experimented with all the brushes yet, so at this point, yeah, I'm just putting all the clean flats on there, changing the colors depending on what she likes. And then you'll see what I mean by, so typically from here, what I do is that I start shading from the flat colors, but I decided that I was just gonna save this as a reference and then do a completely new way of shading, which I like it. It does take a long time though. It does. Like it takes much more time. So I tried to make it like instead of relying on clipping the layer and everything, I just literally did it without any layers like being like clipped or anything. So I had to color in the line. But yeah, I was just really inspired, and obviously, like, I don't have this space to do watercolor. And I probably shouldn't get watercolor because I know I'm only gonna like get it and use it one time. So I tried my best to replicate it on the iPad. But I just try to follow like what like the rules that you would normally do for like watercolor, but like on paper. Or not on paper, but on iPad. But I think I like the way that it looks. It gave a very like sketchy, like like child like the child like children's book kind of illustration. I like that look a lot. But yeah, that was me doing that for my sister. Another chibi that I did was for another family member. I just did some emotes, just chibified the way that she looked like in person. I thought it was pretty cute. I printed it out actually. I even based the settings off of like a 4 by 6, I think, so that she could cut it up, and I turned it like into a sticker so she can just put it wherever she wants. Um, Another one that I did, I'll be actually working on it later. I did this chibi for another friend. Um, I'll be working on breaking down the assets on stream. And then see, I could show you on here. So I'll be breaking down the assets here. I've already done a couple. I'm not done yet, but I've been working through it very slowly. See, if it's just like simple cell shading, I think it's easier to do like as assets, but because I'm very adamant on shading the way that I want to shade, I have to make it look smoother. Hold up. Let me do mod stuff again. I don't know how to do this. Okay. There you go. Hooray, I did something. So that's another chibi that I've done. What's other stuff? Oh, I guess I could show my other. Oh, there was for a while that I was like doing a lot of matching icons for me and my friends, so I did a lot of matching McDonald's hat. I don't know why. That was funny. Uh, Let me see what else. I haven't done anything for my PNG, but I've been working on a lot of JoJo stuff. First one was a comic. Did I put on here? Oh yeah, this is a work in progress. I saw this meme and I was like, oh, that's so them. So I had to do this. I had to. I had to. There was a like it was just like one of those things where I saw the picture and the picture like a visual just came to my mind and like I could envision it. So I obviously went around, went through Pinterest and got these. I tried to look for the most like slay, like cuntiest pose that I could put these three in. Lore accurate characters, yes. They're biblically accurate. This is JoJo version of biblically accurate. But I think the reason why I wanted to draw this is because I think honestly I just saw this and thought Johnny. So I had to draw him like that. But because it's JoJo, like even if it's like a simple ass like robe, they somehow managed to make it look so slay. Like for example, Poochie, like the priest, like they made him look so slay. So I was like, I have to do that for Johnny. Because he would, I feel like he would wear this. Actually, based on the time, I feel like he would be wearing this. Just from the time period that he's on. But that was one. And then, like, I ended, like, it's supposed to be a comic, but then I started rendering it. And so this was supposed to be the other squadruple character with hot pants. I'll also color this one as well, but I have a lot of different things that I'm doing at the moment. I did do a little comic because me and Quinn were playing Rafts for a while. So I just thought it was funny that our matching icons look like this. So I just thought of some cute ideas of the characters playing, what it would look like. So there's that. Um There was at some point that Quinn started playing Detroit Become Human, and oh my god, I just wanted like I had to draw this. I just thought it would fit really well. I thought, I don't know, Kara and Alice's story always makes me so sad, so of course I had to do like an AU. There will be more for this because I do want to do color studies on this, like the basically like the lighting. I don't know if you can see here, but like it looks really good, so I want to do something like that, but like study different scenes. I have a lot of screenshots on my iPad already. I just have to draw it out. Um, and then there's a lot of like comic stuff that I have been doing, but I need to clean it up first before I even post. I don't even want to share it yet because it's like super messy. But another little sketch that I did was this one. Originally, it was supposed to be just Gyro and Diego, but I don't know. I feel like Johnny's is like that perfect like mix in this I guess dynamic. I just wanted to have like a little grumpy boy. So originally it was supposed to be just them sitting in the blanket, but then I thought it would be cute if it looked like they were all like little snuggled up in a little blanket. And then I decided to add the hats the last minute because obviously they're not wearing their hats right now. And then I put their stands on the top. Or at least for Diego, I just put the tail because he is his stand. Is there other stuff that I've done? Oh, I've been working. So a long time ago, I made these chibis for Farlight, and I decided I wanted to make also chibis for the JoJo, but like the villains because the main JoJo's get a lot of love. So like I have to give a lot of the JoFos some love. Um, so far I've been working on cleaning everyone's line art. Almost all of them are done. I decided to redo Dio because this looks super detailed, and I kind of like the simplified look. I just realized. Hold up. There you go. The sketch layer was showing ever so slightly. Uh, but yeah, I decided to. I'm gonna redo Dio's. I should probably also put Dio here. Dio. Ooh, there you go. So I did everyone from each part. I'm going to add more eventually because I know there are more like villains. These are just based off some of like the Jofo like dynamics that I've seen so far. Um, so there will be more. I know technically Diego's like not like a villain. He's more of like an anti-hero, but every time I see the Jofos, I usually put him in. Mostly because he's like the AU version of the original Dio. Um, but I'll add more. I know I'm gonna add more of the Pillarmen because obviously they come as a not pair, as a trio or squad. I'll do the other version of Yoshikage Kira. I don't remember his other name. I already included Doppio for Diavolos. Technically, Doppio isn't a villain, but uh, I mean, yeah, he kind of is. But Diavolo was like the main villain. Um, I will probably do all of the Moodalings, so Dio's other kids that are not Giorno. But those are more of like minor villains, so I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes from here. I know you can't see him, but I did do Toru. I haven't read part 8 yet, but I am familiar with how he looks and wow, my iPad has been glitching. Let me share that again. I don't know why it's been doing that. Let me go. Please work. Okay, I have to refresh it. There you go. So yeah, they're all supposed to have colors. There you go. It looks super messy, but yeah. I'm working on Toru. He's the last one I have to do for clean line art. Um, for Valentine. Oh, it looks so messy, but that's because like the sketch isn't lining up with the final line art. But yeah, I've done Valentine. Yeah, I'll show all the colors because I think I do want to work on this on stream as well. But I think that's done for the showcase. I obviously did finish. This is how I want the final ones to look like, because this looks much more simplified. The only detail is in his eyes, and like I think it reads pretty well from far away. Um, let me see. Like compared to this, I feel like there's a lot of tiny details. I think it would read better if it was smaller. I mean, not smaller, if it was simpler. But that is it for what I've done since the last stream. I've done a lot, but that I think it's because chibis are faster to get done. But I will work on. I took a good like 40 minutes showing my last art, but yes, I'm gonna work on cleaning up the assets. So, okay, what was the last thing that I was doing? I've done all the bangs so far. I have the reference picture from the OG one that I finished. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Okay. So I've done the bangs and everything so far. So the way that I work when I clip or like clean the assets is that I start from the very top and then work my way down. So like I try to think of it of how like it would line up on PNG Tuber Plus, the layers that you would want in the front. So I put like the blush is the very top. I don't have to worry about that. Let me like hide that one. Technically eyebrows also at the very top, but I already like make it so that separate from the beginning. But the way that I draw, or yeah, the way that I draw my chibis is that I kind of draw it just how you would normally without thinking about how it's going to be rigged, and then I break it from there because I think it makes it look smoother, like it's much more cohesive. But I've never tested the other way, so I wouldn't know. Like drawing the assets from the beginning, but with the way that I shade, I kind of shade much more complicated than a lot of other models. So yeah. At least I've learned now to separate like some assets can be separated and still look good. So for example, like the eye sparkles, like I have them all in a different layer. But from here, yeah, I've already separated the hair. Honestly, the hair is like probably the most complicated because I personally like very active looking hair. As if you can see from my own PNG, like I have like 5 different hair pieces. So, I've done the bangs so far. I'm working on the ears now. Okay, so I've done the ears. So now I'm gonna clean it up. Oops, hidden layer. I'm 100% sure there's probably like an easier way to do this, but I don't. If there is, I haven't figured it out, or at least someone hasn't told me. But to be fair, I haven't streamed my process, so it's not like someone can tell me, like, hey, you're not doing this the correct way. Oops. Um, like, for example, for each of the assets, I would individually upload each one to Google Drive. And, like, it's not like I have, like, one or, like, not one, but it's not like I have at least it's the tutorial that I saw for PNG Tuber Plus had like 6 different pieces, 6 to 10. I have like 30 because I'm that complicated. And so I felt so stupid when Quinn told me that she can upload it all together as one piece and like it'll separate itself, but no, I uploaded each individual piece. It was a is it relevation or revelation? I don't know what the proper word is, but it was something to learn. And so I'm just like filling like the back parts, what it would look like. The reason I'm filling it in is because when the ears move, I don't want it to look like there's like this weird gap of like nothingness there. So I'm just filling it in as if like it was never there to begin with. And I'm trying to make it match the reference as much as possible. So there's like a little shine behind the ear. Okay. So that I have that, now let me do the other ear. Um, there is like that one weird piece on the left here. Oh, okay. Oh, let me see what it looks like. Let me put all the hairs together, because like there's this weird line art chunk. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so it looks like it's just missing. Okay. Let me color that in really quick. Okay. Oopsies. Again, I am 100% sure there's probably like a simpler way to do this, but as of right now, I'm a very beginner like PNG tuber maker artist. So I don't know. I am learning. Usually it takes what, like 2 years to like learn like how to do things efficiently, or at least be like at a point where you can learn without the guided, without like guidance, like a step-by-step guidance. And I'm like what, 2 months in. um okay, so that looks a little messy right there. You can see like the gray peeking out. Let me blend it in more. Everyone gotta start somewhere. You're kicking ass so far. Thank you, Daft. Thank you. I think I am a little bit lucky that I do have a little bit of like, not a little bit, but I do have lots of art background, so that definitely helps. And I also have a lot of, like our VTuber friends that I can ask for help. Like Quinn, literally asking him in the middle of whatever he's playing to come help me. Okay, let me just cut up this ear. I'm gonna cut up the piece, the black piece first, and then I'll cut up the line art. Because the clip art is the clipped layer is making it seem like it's clean, but it's not. If it wasn't clipped, there'd be like a lot of like, oh, you can see my cursor. There'd be a lot of shit over here, and I've recently learned that I should be clipping much more cleaner. Uh, okay, so copy paste. That would show. There you go. See what I mean by like the clip? I think if I do that, that'll help it clean up better. There you go. Okay, so I can select the piece recently that I did. Let me just hide that. And let me clear this. There you go. So now it's gone from the piece. And then let me erase. I'm erasing the base layer. That way it doesn't, because even if I erase it on the hair layer, it's not gonna go away unless I erase it from the base. Oh wait, I just realized I could have done this. I could have just did this and then clear from the base as well. Okay. So that way it's for sure super clean. And now let me take the line art. I've learned to do at least the line art from the hair separate from the base, but I think I've always done that regardless if it was like for a model that was gonna be rigged. Okay. Copy paste, and then I'm gonna reselect and clear. Okay. Now that that's there, let me, oops, let me bring these pieces right under the ear. I think I am gonna hide this really quick just so that I can clean this up a bit more. Because it does look a little... It is gonna be behind the head, so I do have to give it a little bit of leeway. That's one thing like I learned from a lot of videos. I think too, yeah, I searched up like a ton of shit before I started doing like my own like models. So I think one of the tips that I learned was to make overlapping parts so that when it does move, it doesn't like have like this weird missing gap. I think for this sake, I probably won't have this right here. I should have redone that line art. That line art that separates right there, I should have done that for the head, for the hair instead of the ear. It's okay, I'll add it back. Okay. You just add this here. I can't tell if that's... What is this? Oh, okay, that's just a line art. I'll continue the line art a little bit down. Oops, that is not the line art layer. Down this way. Oops. Down this. I don't... Oh, wait, I did use a round brush for this. Okay. I was gonna use the 2D inker, because that's usually the brush that I use. But I didn't use that for this piece, so it's gonna look out of place if I use it now. Okay. That looks pretty clean, so now I'm gonna merge it all. One thing I got scared of when I started making assets was merging stuff. But I think I'm used to it now. Okay, so now I can put this back. It looks weird because it's like cutting in the front, but it's gonna be on the layers, in terms of layers, it's gonna be behind the head. So I'll just hide it for now. Okay. Now that I've done that, I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to do the bottom layer of the hair so that the hair behind also moves. So let me turn on the layers for the hair again. There's a lot of side like layers. But I don't think I'm gonna line it only because there's hair that goes in the front a little bit because it is very layered hair. Where is it? Like this right here. So I'm not gonna... I don't think it'll look good if I line it. Because essentially it's supposed to just do the... Oh, that doesn't look good. Well, can I hold two pieces at once? I can't. Yeah, I can't hold two pieces at once, but it's supposed to move. I guess I can line it to make it look better. Just a little bit. I won't line it all the way though. Let me move my leg more forward. There you go. Oops, that is way too thin. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna line it the whole way and I lined it anyways, but oh well. Let me also line on this side as well. And then let me switch to a lighter color here and then line... that's too light. I think this gray would work. Okay. Do I want it to be neat? The part of the problem is I can't tell if it's going to be covered or not, or how it's going to look like. Okay, that's the piece of hair. Okay. Oh, I like this blue color. Okay. I'll use that to line... Oh no, that's too similar. I want it to be ever so slightly darker than the hair, but not completely black. Okay. So I've lined the rest of the hair. And now I can focus. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this bottom half of the hair. Like right here. Because I want this to move a little bit. I'm trying to think of how it would look like. I'm trying to see what it would look like if it was moving. I think I might have the whole hair move. I could just have it as its own thing. Yeah, I could have the whole thing move. I just realized. Either way, I would still have to clean it though. Because if it's not clipped, then it looks like that. Here's what I'll do. I'll select this, and then I'll inverse the selection so that it erases anything from the outside. There you go. So let me go ahead and unclip that. But because it's the back of the hair, I am gonna have to fill this in, so it's gonna look funny. Trust me, it's part of the process. Let me maybe hide the line art so it doesn't look so funky. Where is it? Let me hide the eyes really quick. Eyes in the body. Okay. Again, this is just so like if it starts moving around, like there won't be like this, like for example, if this were to move, like see how there's like a cut right there? Like that wouldn't move around. Oh, wait a second. Before I start filling this in, let me select this the way that it is. And then let me erase it from here. Oh, what did I do? Clear. There you go. Okay. This looks so funny. I always like working with assets because it starts to look funnier the more you release them. Okay. Now that that's there, now I can start filling it in. I guess what would be easier is to just do like the general, just the lasso tool this. I won't be too neat though, because I'm just gonna use it as a fill in and then I can blend it better. There you go. And then let me hide this really quick so that it's easier to clean up. And then let me smudge the hell out of this. I think it should be darker towards the middle. Because technically, like, the body would be casting shadow. There is some highlight going in here, so I'll respect that part going on over there. I don't think there's, like, any empty spots, though, so I guess I can go ahead and alpha lock this. So I don't have to worry about if I'm gonna go off the screen. Oh. Oh, I see. It looks light right there because it's not actually white. It's transparent. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let me just fill that in really quick. Technically, that's supposed to be a white though, like a lighter color. So, is it still alpha locked? It is. Wait, no, no, it's not. Okay, let me just put in, then smudge. I honestly haven't started using the smudge until very, very recently. The reason why I'm putting like little white spots here is because realistically, if like this was hair and this is hair, but it feels like a 3D shape. And not counting the face, this would probably be the shiny part of the hair. I don't want to get rid of the top though, because that's still technically the actual hair that's showing. I think this looks good. I think it should be a little bit darker in the middle though, because it definitely is where the shadow is. Okay. So I think this is good for like a back piece. Let me go ahead and merge the layer for this. So that means all of the hair is done now. Yeah. Another sip of coffee. I am a little bit curious how it looks like with all the hairs put together. Let me just add all of it. So this is what the hair would look like if it was, yeah, just the hair. I just realized something. You know what? Even though if there was shading there, no shading, I still think it should be dark because technically it's behind the hair. Okay. Let me just retract that. I think the edges still though should be light, so like leave a little bit like that. Just smudge the hell so it looks much smoother. Okay, so now let me put the hair pieces back. Oh, where's that left piece? Yeah, she has a left bang. Oh, right there. So now, there you go. That's what it would look like. Okay. Let me put the ears because the ears would also be there. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think I could do a little bit better with the blending on the hair. Especially like the bang pieces. Yeah, cause oh wait, no, this ear should be behind. Yeah, it should be behind the head. There you go. So that looks much more right. But there is like this weird cutoff, so I'm gonna blend both ends. I'm gonna blend this, the bottom layer. I'm gonna add the color of whatever this is right here to make it blend better. And then I'm gonna also do the same for the bang. Though I am thinking if that moves. Um, I think I'm gonna continue the line art over here. That's right, I didn't draw it beforehand. So I'm gonna draw the line art here that I was supposed to draw. And then leave it right here. What is that? Why is it? Oh, because it's alpha locked. Okay. Let me just match it up right here. Similar for the ear, let me continue that line art downwards. Where is that ear? Right here. Okay. This does look a little awkward. This part here. Let me see if it's because of the bang though. It's like this area right here looks a little weird. I should probably label my layers. It is. Okay, so it is the line art that's making it look weird. Let me see if I can make it like one color. It doesn't look too weird. There you go. I think that looks a little bit better. And then let me blend this one right here. So I think that looks a bit better. Let me rotate it. So let me see what it would look like when I would rotate. I think that's pretty okay. I don't think it'd be that extreme, but I think this would make sense. I think it looks weird with the rotate. I think because this would technically be the point of rotation. Oops. I think that looks good. Yeah, I'm looking from far away. Okay. Let me go ahead and hide all these pieces now. Oh, I do want to see this. Where's that piece? There you go. Oh god. That is something. You know what's funny is I still find this cute anyways. I find this adorable. So what I was gonna do, let me hide the ears. I've been trying to like look for the layers and it's like right in front of me. I need to draw more of this piece over here, like the hair piece that I'm on right here, because it is behind the face. So when it starts moving, you can already see that there's like these like gaps in between, right? So I need to color that in. What is this? Is this part of that layer? What layer is that? Oh, you know what? It might be from this. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me get this piece over here that I'm working on. What I'm gonna do is color it in more. I don't think I have to be too extreme or too clean on this one. I don't think it's gonna move as much, but just to be safe, I still want to have like that hidden just in case. Okay. I think similarly I have to do that for the other side. No, because that side's in the front. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that one. Okay, so let me put this back. Okay. Next to do is probably. I don't think the head's gonna move, honestly. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it shouldn't be moving. None of this, other than the eyes, none of this should be moving anymore. So I think I can just focus on like making the eyes and stuff now. Yeah, I think we're pretty good now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where's the line art? So what I can do is oh, I should probably separate this though. The eyes from the hair. Or not the eyes from the hair, the eyes from the clothes. So what I can go ahead and start doing is just unclip the hair, the eyes. I can make this separate now. Because this won't be focusing on the main body anymore. And that also counts for these hair pieces as well. Let me move this down over here. Okay, so let me go hide that. This can already be merged. Where is this? The lineup for this can already be merged. Except maybe for the eyes. Let me separate the eyes up here. There's like this one little piece. Here. Something's missing right here, the base. Let me just clean up these little spots. Whoopsies. Okay. I notice there's a lot of these outlines. Let me go ahead and erase those really quick. Because I'm noticing them. It's very noticeable. Okay. Is there anything that's missing? Ah, this. Figured that will go down here. That's part of the outfit as well. There you go. So I think this can be all merged into one. I'm trying to think if the blush should also. No, I think this is good. Okay. So that's one whole piece now. Because there's nothing here. There's like nothing dangling, honestly. Like it's just one shirt. So the line art for that can be fixed. So hold up. I haven't. Hold on. I haven't merged the line art yet. Line art would be up here. I should finish this up here. It does look a little messy. I'm just only continuing it a little bit because the hair that's in the front right here, just in case it moves like here, there's still like backup space. Let me clean it up though because it looks a little bit messy. Okay. So I think that's good. Let me just also do it right here too. Okay, cool. Alright, so now that everything could be here merged. Okay, so that's one. So these are all like the shading for the hair. It does look a little funky though, because I don't want it to go. Oh no, it's behind the eyes. That's okay. So this is what it would look like without the eyes. So technically, this is what it looks like, completely blank. Or I guess without the lips as well. This also should be hidden. This as well. So this is what, like the plain base is supposed to look like. Yeah, there's nothing in here. There's nothing flowy. Other than maybe the shirt. I could break the. I already merged everything though. Let me see if I. Um. I'm trying to think of what it looked like if I move. Okay, you know what? I can break it up a little bit. I can break the shirt a little bit to make it flowy. Let me just get to this. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's gonna hurt, but it's okay. Okay. So from here, that wasn't I merged everything, right? So what I want to do, basically the vision that I had was I wanted to take this because it is broken off from. It's not laying completely against the skin. So what I wanted to do was take this and so like whenever it moved, I could like make it flow to the side or something like that. Oop, like that. This seems not a good way to describe it, but this could move as well. So that's what I'm trying to do. Um, I could get the front of this. And then let me clear this from here. There you go. So now it's like its own little piece. This means I also have to clean the little line art that comes with it as well. Um, that does mean that little piece, though, I think is gonna have to be separate. Let me see. I'm trying to think how this would divide. Ah, so I know that. Okay, so now I know how I'm gonna divide this. So, um, what I'm gonna do is fill this in. Or actually, no. Let me get the line art for it first. Let me bring the line art down here. Let me separate the line art for this little part first. Oops. Wait, let me do the remove. I don't want this. Okay. Copy paste, and then let me select and clear from here. Oh, let me just move this out from the clipped mask. Okay. So now that it's merged, um, essentially what this is supposed to do is supposed to just move like that. Um, I guess it doesn't look right now. Maybe if I did this. Or distort would probably be better, huh? So yeah, I would move a little bit like it can move. Just ever so slightly, not too much. But because it's gonna be moving, I'm gonna have to clean like the bottom parts. Um, what I'm probably gonna do is fill this part up. I'm gonna completely darken this because I was like, one of the things I was worried is about like it would probably affect this as well. But as long as I just fill this with the dark part, it shouldn't look too off, I think. Let me fill it in as if that piece wasn't there. That's the next thing I was gonna do. That also means the skin also has to fill in right there as well. Um, there you go. I what I would do is probably continue the line art up. Let me do it first. Let me see what it looks like, and then if it doesn't look right, I can just always remove it. Okay. Let me fill the arm a little bit up more though. It's better to have a little bit leeway space. Okay. So now when I put the piece down, it's as if nothing was touched. My concern is what this would look like as it's moving. It shouldn't be too much, so it'd just be like honestly like that. I think it does look a little bit off, but oh, I think I know what I'll do. Okay. I'll attach the shadow actually right here. Oops. Let me erase the shadow over here. Let me just shade that in. Let me see what this looks like now. If I move this. I think it's okay. So what I did is I added a little bit of shading here. It's not supposed to move too much, but it's just supposed to be like ever so slightly. So I think as long as I have the little shading right there, I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll leave it like that. If it doesn't look right, I'll edit it. But let me hide this for now. Let me do a little bit of the shading underneath here, just so that I have something. Oops, not dark of a color. I could probably next stream I do, which I actually don't know when it's gonna be. I could probably, well, I'm gonna probably gonna have to make it soon because I do want to rig this at least once. Like I want to do like at least one rig like on stream or something. Oops, alpha lock. Okay. Technically now this would be one whole thing. Yes. Okay. I think I'm good with that. So let me clean that line art really quick before I had to erase that to undo it from earlier, but we can redraw it. Let me try one of the inking things. Someone said to do the mono one? You know what? I might have accidentally deleted it. Let me, what does this look like? Oh, it's alpha locked, my bad. Oh, I think I like the way this looks. It's not the standard though. Like again, a lot of people don't really like the look of textured like that. I personally like it, but it's not really like a industry standard if that's what you want to call it. I think a lot of like industry standard really likes like that soft line art look, like this kind of look. I personally like it every now and then. I don't know, I just like a little bit personality in that sounds bad. It's not like it's bad looking. I just prefer a little bit of more dirty look. And I don't even want to say dirty is not the right word, but I just prefer more like there was a little bit error involved. Okay, so now we can merge this as one full layer. Okay, so that takes care of that. So now we have the body. Now the only thing that I need to do now is to make proper mouth assets and proper eye assets. Which they are already, but there's a new way that I want to do the eyes that makes it easier for whenever I just want to change the way that's looking. So let me go ahead and the head and hide whatever I'm not working on. What's, oh shit. There is one little wolf. Hold on. What is that? Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, hold on. Before we hide anything, let me go ahead and merge that as well. Okay, that was funny. Now I can hide that. So, should I do the mouth first or should I do. Let's save the eyes for last. There's a lot to hide for the eyes. Let me put the eyes right next to the eyes. Okay, so let's focus on the mouth. Let me do like a not so bright in your face color. Okay. So the line art for this mouth is supposed to be right here. Do we want to do an idle mouth animation? I can make it so that every now and then, whenever. So the way that I did the idle animation for Diego is that every single time I made it so whenever he blinks, Um, yeah, whenever he blinks, it does like the licking of his lips motion. I guess the best way that I could show is here. I would have to shut up for a little bit though, so that you guys could see it. Let me see. Where is he? Right here. Okay, so I don't know if you can see that mouth thing going on. That's for whenever he blinks. Let me let me let me shut up for a bit. There you go. So yeah, whenever he blinks, he does a little lip licking thing. Um, I don't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't know how to do like a like set the random like animation, but hold on. Let me go back to my original PNG. So I didn't know how to set like a random animation, so that's why like I just set it to whenever he blinks. But I can do the same for uh this. So I could do it whenever she blinks, like the mouth can move. I'm trying to think of what animation I want to do. Maybe like the pucker, not puckering. What's like the duck lips? Is that what's that called? Let me just duplicate this. So we can have one like that. Um, maybe this one. What if we warped it? Oh, too much, too much. I don't know how that's gonna look on a face. Um, let me. Hmm. I. Hmm. Like a little piece like that. Like a little. I guess puckering is the right word to say it. Word to call it. We'll see. We'll see what that looks like. But so far this should be so go like that. Maybe if I did like a full on hmm. So let me let me lower the opacity for that. I'm gonna try to make it look like it's animated a little bit. And then draw a little bit right here, maybe. I don't know what that's gonna look like. We're gonna have to see. It's really hard unless it's like animated. I don't know what that's gonna look like. We're gonna see. I'm trying to think of how many like sprite animations. So I think we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think for that sprite maker if you can add like duplicates. We'll see. Again, we'll see. So we have one set of lips. Next one, I have right here. Oh, that looks off. Duh. This does look a little bit thick, so let me make this a little bit thinner. I'm gonna make it look a little uneven on purpose. Not totally because of technical skill. Oh god. Let me extend the lips a little bit more. Or how about this? I'll move this a little bit like that. And let me warp it so it fits to the lips instead. Hey. I don't know if I want white for the shape, or for the color. Because that's what it's supposed to look like. Maybe I should make it a red, huh? Let me do that. Instead of a white? No, white looks better, I think. Okay, that's one that I'll have. Um, I think the line art for this is honestly a little bit too thick for my liking. So I'm gonna redo the line art for that. This is one. I think I want to include the rest of the teeth here. So let me go ahead and just draw that in. Or color that in, I guess. So it'd be like that. It does look a little bit smaller. Here down more. Okay. And then let me color that in. And then there was one more mouth animation I want to do for the open. I think this looks good. But I'm gonna move the mouth just slightly to the side because it does feel a little off. It doesn't feel centered. I think the lips though would be a little bit different because I think they would be a little bit more widespread. Like more out like that. And I'm gonna do the same for the bottom as well. Wrap it more around the mouth. Okay. So now we have that. Let me go ahead and merge that, and then also merge the lips with it as well. You know what? I'm gonna redo this. I think I know what I want to do. I did it for the Diego one, so or not Diego. I did it for Orange's PNG. Oh boy. So let me take this red that was here. Let me put this in the front. Let me fill this in. Oh, there was one thing I've recently learned. So if you press this and you press recolor, you can select what you want to recolor specifically. I don't know, I feel like that sounds stupid, but like I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Anyway, what I'm gonna do now is make like a tiny like little teeth right here. Wait, can I just do this? Oh, okay, cool. There you go. I think that looks a little bit better. It looks more animated to me, I guess. I just realized it's not it's not not symmetrical. It's not horizontally aligned correctly. There you go. I do want to include a little bit of shading though. So I'm going to take this color and just right here just add a little bit of shading. Oopsies. Okay, now let's see what that looks like. I think a little bit of shading also helps out. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that look better. Though I could do with less teeth showing. Maybe I can add a little bit of the canines. Like that. This looks so messy. Okay. Yeah, the line art looks a little messy, but it's okay. It's okay. It's only gonna show up for like a half a second, not even a full second. There you go. So that's one mouth animation, and then the next one I'm gonna do is um so I wanted to do this, right? But I wanted to make it completely closed teeth. So let me lower the opacity of that so I can sketch out what it would look like. It won't be as open. And then let me completely fill this in with white. And then let me shade it a little bit. Definitely on the bottom teeth. Okay, now let me add the lips. Let me go ahead and hide that so it's easier to merge this. So I'm gonna do the same thing as I did with the other one, where I'm just gonna warp this. Let me move it a little bit down. Okay. And then let me warp this to the mouth. Wait. And then let me do the same thing with the bottom. Let me move it just a little bit more up and then warp it to the mouth. Just a little bit. Um I think that takes care of all the uh the open mouth animations. I'm gonna use a sprite sheet maker or like packer. And then make it so that it cycles through this. Ooh, you know what? Technically I could make one more. Yeah. Hold on, I can make one more. Technically I can make a really small one of this, but just the teeth. Like that small circle one that I made before. So what I'm gonna do, same thing like I did where I take the mouth dimensions, but just make it. Oh, let me make it on top. Let me make it on top. Fill this with just the white color that I had before. And then let me fit the lips to it, and then let's see. This is a little bit funny. I'll just do this entire one. It is funny because it is tiny, so it is gonna look a little bit funky. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Why is it hard to do this? Okay. Okay. So what I was basically envisioning is that this one would open up to the teeth like that, and then it opens up another one, goes back in to the mouth right here, and then the last one with that. So that's what it's gonna look like when she's talking. But for now, let's hide all this. So now we have the mouth done. We have a closed mouth animation, and then we also have a open mouth animation. Let me get my water. So now we can focus on doing the eye animation. So there's four different, no, four. Yes, four different animations. There's an animation for there's two blinking ones and then two idle ones. They're not idle ones, but there's two blinking and then two non-blinking. And then within those categories, there's looking at the viewer and then not looking at the viewer. So, before we even get started on that, I'm going to what I'm going to do is turn this iris, I guess, into a full circle so that whenever I move, like for example, oh, hold on. I'm going to clip it to this. So whenever this moves, oops, not that. Whenever it moves, it just like stays within the eye, so it makes it easier to make like different animations. So, in order to do that, I do have to separate the irises from the eye. So I'm gonna do that right now. That means the bottom eyelash will also probably have to be separated as well. I just realized that. Actually, let me do that first. I think that'd be a little bit easier. So the eyelashes are gonna sit on top of the, I guess the sclera is what it's called. The white parts of the eyes. So the same process that I've done before where I select it and then clear from here. Where is it? Oh my god. Right there. So then it leaves just the little iris. So I'm gonna do the same thing for this eye. Though I don't want to keep it as two separate eyes because we're not rigging this like it's Live 2D. I'm just gonna rig it like as a PNG. Okay. So this takes care of the top eyelash. Now let me do the bottom one. And then let me select it again. Here and in clear. So let me go ahead and merge this. So now it's just the irises. I am gonna go ahead and merge this right here with this layer. Okay. So now that I have this, I'm gonna go ahead and complete this iris as a one, like as if it were a full circle. It does look a little, not messy. It does look a little uneven, but I cannot tell if that's because of the random shading. Okay. I think the random shading was throwing me off just a little bit. And then let me go ahead and clear this one too. I'm doing this before I clip it because once I clip it, it's going to disappear. Because it's not part of the Lyra, I guess. It's playing a lot of NMIX, I just realized. But to be fair, like I did start with the NMIX related which NMIX did release their new album, so please go stream it. NMIX deserves a lot of love. Okay. No, that it looks a little messy for my liking, but I think it's because I was trying to fit it around the iris rather than just trying to make a something that's true to being a circle. Hold on, let me do this. This might help just a little bit. Here's what I'll do. I'll lower the opacity of that by a lot and then just draw a new one from scratch. I think this will help out everyone. There is an option to make it like a perfect ellipse, but I kind of like the look of like a little like wonky shape. I don't like it when it's like too perfect looking. Oops. Oh boy. Okay. So that takes care of the irises. I can go ahead and delete this one. That does mean though I do have to uh fix this so that it fits around the new shape that I drew for the iris. Oh, oh wait, no. Okay. Oh, alpha lock. So it's not going to show right there on that side because there is a clipping of the iris. That makes sense though. Oh, why am I doing this when I could just smudge it? Smudge it to the side to make it look more natural. So I need to do this over here as well because once it starts moving around, like you'll see, like it will fit. And then let me do to this side as well, up here. I don't think the rigging would take take as long. Unless I rigged it that it would bounce every single time it talks. Okay. So I'm thinking I do wanna. Oh, hold up. That looks a little bit messy. So I was thinking I was gonna draw this to be a bit more cleaner. Okay. I do feel that it's kind of a little bit too not white looking. Um, Here in the picture, it seems to blend pretty well. So maybe it's not too much of a problem. It could be because it's against a cyan background that it looks incredibly reddish looking. Let me mess around with that a little bit. Oh, okay. It does look super reddish because it's against a cyan background. See, if I put it against an orange or yellowish background, it looks white. Okay. I was just freaking out just a tiny bit, but it's just the background. Let me do that. That does look a little bit messy. So let me clean up the edges of this just a tiny bit. I think what I do want to do though is bring up the whites of the eyes higher. Okay. So I think this looks a little bit better now. Yep. I think this looks much more cleaner. There's like this weird thing going on over here though. Okay. So now that it looks much more cleaner, what I was doing is essentially, let me just group this all together. Basically what I was doing is that whenever, now that this moves around, I can actually merge this. Fuck. Yeah, so whenever this moves, oh shit. This isn't, okay, there you go. Whenever that moves around, like it stays like on the eye. It just makes it a little bit easier when I'm trying to make much more different eye shapes and stuff. Oh, okay, now I know why I did merge. Okay. So let me just do like a little tester. So yeah, moving, looking that way, up that way, that way, that way. So I do want to see if it would look good without the sparkles. Should I do like an option like that? And then make it like a costume change? Oops. What am I doing? Ooh. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide what I like. uh oh, duh. Yeah, okay. So this is what it would normally look like, right? So this is all the sparkles that I added. I honestly like it with all the sparkles. Like I was thinking whether to make it an option to have the sparkles as a like a costume fit, but I think in general it looks better with the sparkles on. Okay, so let me merge that now. And this is the part where I start experimenting. But before I do that, um Let me march this. I'm going to need to make a reference for closing the eyes. Well, not reference. I do just in general need to make a closed eyes look. Let me get out my. Which one was I using again? Ooh, look at all of these. Oh. That's what I was saying. Like, why do we always stick to like this clean line art look when there's like all these cool brushes? Huh. Maybe when I make my own, make another PNG, I'll do that. Cause that looks, I like texture and drawing. But let me go ahead and ink this. So I'm gonna use this as reference because I'm zoomed in all the way. That's a little eyelash. Over here. Another one right here. Actually, it's not gonna. Honestly, let me see what it looks like on the face. Should I do some bottom eyelashes? Oh, usually for blinking, I would think I would want to do bottom lashes anyways. Let me do that. So this is what it looks like when it's closed. And now, let me do the other eye. And then let me extend it for the eyelash. Here, let me go to this side over here. You know what? I think I kind of want to have it extend over here. I think. Oh, you know what? It's just bottom lashes. That's right. I don't know if I like the look of that. Let's see. I don't know if I wanted to touch the line art of the face. Yeah. I think it is extending just a little bit too much though. Let me clean it up like that. That will make it shorter. Yeah, I don't know if I want it touching the line art of the face. Okay, so now let me add the eyelashes. So this is what it's supposed to look like when it's closing. Let me add a little line right here, the crease of the lid. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. I like this. Now, what I usually do is, I like to airbrush, airbrush the edges of the eyes. It's just a look that I saw a lot of like people do, especially for like anime, and I just really like the way that looks. I want to do that too. Ooh. Though I don't know what the color is that I used over here. I should probably match it better. Oh, I didn't do too much. So, if anything, it should be darker in the middle. There you go. Okay. Okay. I do want to fix though. So now that I see that the eyes are closed, so a lot of the eye was covering like the shading, but now that it's not there, it looks a little bit like janky. So I'm gonna smudge a couple of things just to make it look a little bit smoother. And then this blush as well. Okay, so I think that looks a bit better. Let me see what it looks like with the eyes open. Okay. Yeah, so that does help a lot. I'm going to smudge this just a little bit up here. Smudge it also down. I forgot which way it was supposed to be facing. This way, right? So, I just added shading. Oh shit. I just added shading of what an eye is supposed to look like. And I know it's a chibi. That's why like it's a little bit hard because I like to add semi-realism shading. It's just a look that I like personally. Even if it's in chibi mode, it's I don't know. I like the way it looks. Though this just looks a little bit messy here because I accidentally smudged some of the line art in. So let me just make it not so that you can see the little pieces of the line art. Okay, so this is what the eye is supposed to look like close. So then we have that. We can go ahead and I think I'll start with the blinking motion. So, um, is this looking at the viewer? I don't know if I would consider that looking at the viewer. I think looking at the viewer should probably move this one a little bit more in. Let me get rid of the snapping just for a bit. Let me move both of these. Like, let me do looking away first. I think it's always more natural to do looking away first. Okay, so I'm gonna use this as the reference for looking away. So I'm not gonna merge this one yet. I am gonna duplicate it. That's the reference looking away. So everything based off of here, I use as the reference. So let me hide that. So the way that I'm gonna do an eye closing is I'm probably gonna do like oh wow. Let me do the drawing one. Okay. So probably I don't like these pictures. This looks a bit too funky. I'm probably gonna do like this. I'm probably gonna do like a full eye. And then like half. Let me just draw this also for myself. Oops. Okay, whatever. Gonna continue. Gonna continue. So full eye, half eye, close, close, and then big, big eye, regular. That was what I saw on Twitter. Uh, someone did like an animation thing. I think I actually have a bookmark, so I can probably just look it up. Actually, let me go see. I might have bookmarked it as well. Why do I bookmark a shit ton of stuff? I need to stop bookmarking a lot of stuff. Makes it hard to find things. Usually bookmarks are supposed to be the things that you really want to save, but no, I'd be bookmarking everything. Hmm. Yes, okay, I found it. And I just lost it. Okay, hold on. My thing did a thing where like refreshed it. Okay. So I was kind of on the right track. Okay, so this is much more complicated than I thought it was. So it goes regular, open, half, blink, down blink, blink, half, big eye. I like three. I don't know how to describe what this is. I'm taking a tiny bite of my cinnamon roll. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Hmm. Okay. So what I saw, based on the one I really like. Let me move this. So not that one. This right here. Copy paste. So this is the animation that I saw. So I'm gonna have to base it off of this. Alright. So base it off of that. Um, alright. Sorry, I'm still eating my, my little snack. Oh, my thing died again, I guess. Hold up, let me share it again. Okay. And then I have to refresh the Procreate on here. There you go. That should fix it. There you go. So, I think so. I don't know if I'm supposed to be smashing the Irishin. Irishin. Irish. Irish. Or if I'm supposed to be just smashing the Lashin. Okay. Let's see. So I don't know if this should also be going down. What I mean is, like, I don't know if this. So once this goes down, does the iris go down as well? Like, I don't know if this also reforms to be tiny. I don't think so, right? This is how I did it before, but hmm. Okay. Let me start it up again. Um, that was weird. My watch did something and I didn't know what it did. Okay, that was weird. So I'm gonna take this too. What was halfway? I already forgot. Okay, so this is halfway, right? Maybe I should just take the whole thing and then like take the whole top lash and then just erase the bottom. So this is about. Oh, hold up, let me get the snapping for this. What was it before? Oh boy. Can I just move it down? So that's about halfway, I think. I'm gonna smash the eyelash downward. Okay. Is that how it works? Or do I just erase? What I mean is, like, does that smash down or does this close like that? You know what? That makes much more sense, whatever this is right here. This is probably what it's supposed to be. So that's one. Okay. Okay, so I have that. um, this, it's a full, right? Okay. Button. And then now I need to make one where it's, oh, let me move this up here. So I have the two closing ones, so I don't have to worry about that. So I have another half one, and I have a full. So now I need to make one where it's like moving, looking upwards. Not upwards. Hmm. Okay. This right here? Okay. Up. Up. Oh. This is definitely looking up. Flatten. Yes, flatten. Okay. I just think that's funny. This and then. Oh, the eyes are not even looking in the right. Hmm. Why did it move? Oh, I get it. I get it now. Oh boy. I have to undo a lot. Actually, I might not have to do a lot. Just before I flatten it. Let me get this, and then let me lower this. Let me. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me get the eyes to move that direction. There you go. Okay. so now I have it properly. So what it's supposed to look like, I guess, is that it looks like this, like it's looking away, right? That's how it looks like normally. And then it goes halfway, and then it blinks for 2 frames, and then goes back halfway, and then open up really big, and then back to normal. I think I got that. So look, looking away, uh, half blink. And then name this one looking away, full open. So now we got the blinking animation. Let's do now the blinking animation for looking at the viewer. So this is looking at the viewer, right? Looks like she's looking at you. Or is it looking down or looking? No, that looks like, yeah, this one looks more like looking at the viewer. Oh wait, before I do that, might as well since the eyes are this direction. Now let me do like the idle like looking away animation. Oh, oh, never mind. Huh. Okay, that's just what it looks like in general. Oh, okay, so this is before I moved that to you. Okay, okay. Let me do that thing again where I lower the opacity and then try to match it. Uh there oh, up, up, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, let me duplicate that. So the first thing I want to do is like probably look away more. Oh, oh, there you go. So probably look away more, like look to the left. Duplicate that. Flatten. Look back up. I think I'm only gonna do 3 because I did 4 for Diego and it did not like it looked like he was looking too much around. So now I have that one. Now looking upward or looking down. Looking up or down. I think looking down looks. I can do both technically. I think I'll be looking down. Okay, so now I have a looking away B and then looking away C. And then this is looking away. I know I said reference, but I'm gonna just put looking away A. Okay, so now that I have that, so now I have the looking aways and stuff. Now I can focus on the looking at the viewer. So looking at the viewer would probably be like down, like that. Yep, that looks like looking at the viewer. So I'm gonna I'll flatten this. Flatten. Flatten. Looking looking at A. Or no, looking at. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Looking at A. Okay. Um, and then for this one, duplicate it. this one's gonna be looking at away. Or I guess looking at B because yeah. It's technically speaking. Like they wouldn't be looking at the view. It'd probably be better to label it as speaking. But oh well. Oh, you know what? Fine, 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 fine. Blink. Let me put inactive A. Inactive half blink. Inactive open. Let me see. And then instead of flicking away B, it's inactive B. Inactive C. And then this one would also, so looking at this would be active. Though I don't think that's the right one to put. Maybe it should be, instead of inactive, it should be, because now there's too many actives going on. So maybe silent? I should have probably, I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh god. Okay, silent A. Silent half blink. Silent open. Is it repeating? It is. Okay. So silent B. Silent C. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, now this makes sense. Okay, so now just keep this as active so there's not too many actives going on. Okay. Flatten this. This is gonna be active B. Okay, so there's that. Then I didn't think about this correctly, did I? Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 I did. Okay, okay. I got worried because if I so after this I was gonna do the blinking right. If I would have done, I don't even know how to describe it properly. If I didn't have, if I didn't duplicate it in the beginning, I would have to try lining up again from active C to active A. But we're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm gonna have it look up like that. Flatten. This will be active C. Okay. This is what I mean right here. So this is active A, right? So now I'm gonna start animating the blinking motion. So that's what I have this for, because it's the same exact one. Okay, so let's do the halfway. Oh god, hold up. I want it to go exactly down. Okay, that looks like that's the halfway, so let me go ahead and erase. Let me duplicate it! I forgot to duplicate it. Ugh, god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because I moved the whole thing. Okay. That's halfway, and then now let me erase this. Okay. Off. I erased too much. Okay. So that's a blinking. Okay, so flatten. And now let me do one with the eyes completely open up. Up like that. Now we're good. So, rename this to active blink, half blink. And then this one is active open. Okay. So we've done all the eyes now. Yeah, we've done all the eyes. So technically we've finished every single asset for this. We're good now. No, I'm just realizing something. No, no, it's good. We're good. We're good. I thought it was something, but it's not. Okay, so this is technically it. We have every single asset now. Um. Oh, technically, here. I thought we were almost done, but we're not. I have to distribute these highlights everywhere. So let me go ahead and do that. But technically, we've got through all the hard parts. So now it's just a matter of actually moving everything from the iPad to the computer and then breaking it from there, which I would actually like to do that live. So I will do that live. But oh shit, wrong layer. I don't think I'm gonna do the highlight for the lips, to be honest. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. That's right. Getting the highlight here. Copy pasting. Doing a thing where I clear. Merging this with that. This is also one. So over here. But can you believe that we're at the finished part of all the merging and everything? I'll probably rename this, like rename the layers off stream. Though I don't have to rename it, though. Might be easier to rename. I'm trying to think, because I think when it goes to the PC, it's not even. It's just like PNG instead of like the layer. Let me double check. Let me look at the one that I saved before for Diego. Oh, I renamed it. Yeah, never mind. I renamed it so I can't even tell. There's no highlight on that one. There is a highlight on this one. Okay. Let me clear here. What am I doing? Okay. Uh oh, this is gonna be fun. It's like cut in half. I just realized, is it gonna look messy? This might look a little messy. Let me blend this in really quick. Okay. So I'm gonna have to cut this in half. This asset right here. Let's look at the sparkles. This copy paste. This is gonna merge onto here, but before I do that, let me clear it from here as well. Oh boy, clear. And then all these random little... I'll hide it for now. So I did that one. There's none for that one. There's none on... There's a small one on this one. Okay. Circle, copy, paste. And then let me clear from this one. Why does this look a little messy? Let me clean that really quick. There you go. Huh. There's something down here. Okay, there you go. About to say it crops weirdly. Do that one last. Okay. So there's another highlight over here on the other ear. A lot of it, honestly, is just copying, pasting. But it's okay because we're at the end. We're technically done. I did all the hard parts. I animated all the eyes, broke all the assets down. So, yay. Next is the, wait. This honestly is gonna bother me just a little bit. And I have to remove it from every single one, too. It's okay, I can do that. What I have to do is do this. I wonder if I can select it. Can I do multiple at once? No, okay. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm sorry, it's a little bit tedious, but I don't want that eyepiece on there. If it is even selecting, I just realized. No, it should be. Okay. One more! Hooray! It was gonna bother me, honestly. It really was gonna bother me. Let me make sure they're at full opacity though, so when I do export it, it's not half opacity and it would make me cry. Oopsies. Okay. So the other highlights on here, it looks like it's on the shirt. So yes, there's one on the shirt. Let me copy paste clear. And then let me merge with the shirt. And then should I do one for each lip? I know it's gonna be a little bit tedious. Because the only highlights left are the lips and the eyes. The only reason why the lips I think would be tedious because I have to do it for each one. And I would also have to like uh merge it to each specific one. Let me see. We'll see. I'll see how hard it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to merge it to each one, but we'll see. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, merging doesn't seem too bad. Why is it when so I have to ask, how come when you liquefy stuff it blurs the shit out of things, but whenever you warp it doesn't blur it as much? Like why does that happen? Warping is much harder to do than liquefying. This one is not even next to it. Let me move this over here. It does look a little funny, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. So I have to duplicate this for each one, but I only have like 3 more, so it's not too bad. Here, let me just go ahead and do this. So I can do one more. And then the only thing I have to do is the hair. But then that will complete all the assets. And then I can focus on doing because I don't want to do the rigging right now. I'll rig on stream as a separate thing. Oh, that one I don't even have to do anything. Okay. So what about this one? Yep, I have to move this. It does not fit it perfectly, but we can fit it too. And then this is the last one. Though I think this one will fit perfectly. Almost, almost. Okay. There you go. Wait, no, yeah, that looks good. I'm starting to not know if I like the way that looks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I spent so much time merging. I don't like the way it looks. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the way it looks. I might have liked the way that it looked originally on the layer, but I do not like it now. Let me see if this looks good. Let me see if I just put like one little dot. Hidden? What are you talking about? Oh. Just to give it a little bit of dimension. Okay, so I can just do that. I'll just add a little bit of piece to each one. I think that I think it looks better. Maybe. We'll see. If I hate it, then I'll cry. Just a little bit on the inside. Just a little. Maybe living character. Oh, hi Rosewolf. I actually go by Cloud now. I'm sorry. But yeah, I changed all my names everywhere to Cloud. But yes. I made this little PNG a couple or 2 months ago. So a couple of weeks ago, but yes, 2 months ago. Right now I'm working on Icy's PNG. I was breaking up all the assets earlier to make it so that whenever I rig it on PNG Tuber Plus, it'll be easier. But yeah, how are you? I hope everything is going well for you. That is a good name. Thank you for telling me. Yee. I don't think I ever made like a public announcement. I felt like it was more like something I wanted to try like on my own by myself, like with a couple of close friends. And so far I like the way it sounds, so I'm doing good working on diamond art. Oh, what are you working on? I know when I did my diamond art it took like good 2 months to finish. But I was only working on it like an hour at a time. Okay, and then the last highlights go to the hair. Yeah, this one, right? Yes. Okay. Hooray! That makes it. I'm doing a home scent with flowers and a butterfly. Ooh. Where did you get your diamond art? I just got mine from Walmart because I didn't know Walmart had that. But I know there's a lot of custom ones on Etsy too. I'm gonna do the funnies pictures. Something feels like it's missing right here. This goes behind the face. Oh boy. Trying to find where things go now. Ah, I didn't blend this in over here, so let me go blend that in. Up here. Okay. Eyebrows are missing as well. Oh, the shadows are missing from the face. There we go. Is there any other hair pieces missing? Just the ears. The ears should go behind the head. I know that. Or maybe behind the hair in general, huh? Yeah, there you go. So there's something missing right here. Um. Oh, I think it's the shading. You got it from your cousin. She gets some from Amazon or Etsy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen some diamond art on Etsy. I still have like some leftovers from my piece that I did a while ago. Some I've seen some people like turn it into some really cool looking things that aren't like diamond art, but it's a lot to work with. It does require a lot of patience, so yeah, I understand. But hopefully it turns out really cool, because once it's all complete, it looks all cool and stuff. Okay. Ah, okay, so I see the problem here. I have to draw more of this upwards. And the reference picture, I had it as a dark color. My cousin turned her wedding picture into a diamond art she's working on. That is so cute. I like that. She must have a lot of patience, huh? Because, damn. But, like, so she took, like, the reference picture and then, like, turned it into, like, a pixel art, right? And then, hmm. Did, like, she send it to, like, a company and then, like, they give, like, the diamond pieces? Or is she, like, doing it from, like, scratch? Okay, I think this is cute. For some reason, it's just, like, this with no mouth. Wait, man, let me make the eyes big. Let me get the blink, not the blink, the active open eyes. I don't know why that's funny. Yeah, she sent it to a company and they sent the diamonds and canvas. I think I want to do that for a character. But that's pretty cool. I think it's funny if I do it like this. Activate. Okay. I see assets are done. I do want to do like a proper image of this though. The way that I did for oranges. Hold up, give me a second. Okay, let me just really quick. There you go. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna take the picture that I got from Orange. I'm gonna save it really quick. I'm gonna do something similar, but for ICs. And then, oh, it is getting close to midnight though. Though I don't have anywhere to go until like 12 tomorrow, so I think I should be okay to stay up just a little bit longer. Okay, I am hooked on it. I can sit for hours doing it. Yeah, so I think the problem is at the time when I was trying to do it is I had a lot of stuff going on. I had like a lot of school commitments that I was doing. Um, I was taking way too many classes. My too many classes, I was taking one too many classes of the two that I was taking. No, technically two of the three because I did have a lab. So I was really busy with that, and I was also like super committed to like school stuff, like not school stuff, the association, the student association that I was with, and then yeah, I don't think I was streaming at the time, but what was I doing? I don't even think I was doing art. I think I was just crocheting. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a slight blue background. And then maybe instead of a circle, I think I was gonna do like, I think circle does fit. But like, let me see. I was gonna do maybe this color. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Wait. Before I can even do that. Um, this, right? I can make a circle. Ah, there you go. And then I could just make the circle bigger. Oh, yay! There you go. I was gonna originally do like a half. Or should I do like a bright yellow? Because I think it would be like the moon. Let me keep the yellow. So like a bright yellow. And then let me do like a dark background. Yeah, because then it looks like the moon. Let me make it more orange looking. It's like a full moon. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Now, um, so moons are like crescent shape, right? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that might get rid of the thing. Okay, let me just do like a gradient look then. Um, yeah, how far are you onto the diamond art? How long have you been working on it actually? Because, yeah, again, mine took like 2 months. Okay, so let me do bright right here. And I just realized that it looked way too perfect looking, if that makes sense. I wonder if there's like a way to create texture on the edge of this moon. The first one took a few days. This one just oh god. Oh wait, but how big is it though? You have a lot of determination. I'll say that. I just realized because I see a lot of the diamond art that I see like on TikTok and stuff, like they're much smaller, which I think I should have started. Wait, is it 30 by 40 diamonds? Or like 30 by 4 inches? That must be if it's 30 by 40 inches. Oh, that's huge. 30 by 40. Yeah, that was way bigger than the one I did. Yeah, you have a lot of determination and patience. But wow, that's really cool. Okay, now that I have that, copy paste. I can post it and run a server. Wait, that is centimeters, not inches. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, but what's that in inches? Let me. 30 centimeters, 2 inches. 11-inch by 7.87. Oh, so that's kind of like a paper size. Like, yeah, 8.5 by almost. Almost. Wait, where on server? Because he has like a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really check Quinn's stuff all too often. Oh wait, I think I can see an art piece. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. See, if there's like a small one, if I could do a custom one. Oh my god. I want to do one of Diego. Oopsies. What did I just do? I'm gonna sign my little thing right here. No, but like that diamond art is so good. The one that I saw from earlier this month looks really good. That's so cute. I like that. Wait, how much does this like how much do you like pay to have like the custom pictures and stuff? I need to save up. I'm gonna get a Diego one. Oh my god. The custom do not need to ask you. Okay. Either way, that is so cool. That is so cool. Am I spelling goddess correct? Oh god. I see. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Take a look at how to spell Icy's name. Do I don't know English? Oh God. Hold on. I can't see it because it's on. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So it is two D's and two S's. Okay, thank you. Hi, Hook. How are you? You know what? I want to do an animation like that, but Diego's tail. Why does it look like I spelled it wrong? Good finish streaming. Oh, how was streaming? Did you have fun? I'm just gonna push this further down the curve. I'll just put it over the hair. Oh wait. No, yeah, I'll put it over the hair. Or I could do this. I could put it underneath. I could do like that. Oh, but then it kind of disappears, huh? I don't want it to disappear. I was on so many pretty fantasy diamond art that I want. I've seen some of the things, yeah. I Diamond art is so like cool once it's put all together. The problem is that it just takes so much time, and I have so many hobbies that I like to do. I played Unsorted Horrors, free to play by the way, 5 short games. Horror though? You know me. I get scared by everything. Let me make maybe if I make this like a saturated like dark blue. Perfect game for me. Sure. Yes, perfect game. It would be definitely very perfect. For I, who gets so scared. I'm just gonna redo this with a thicker brush. Oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what prompted me to stream tonight. I think I just really wanted to do some art. I can't speak for you, but really wasn't scared of it. I feel like you are much more braver than I am. Wait, did I spell my own name correct? Okay, I did. Just making sure that I spelled my own name correct. Wait, what kind of like horror games? Is it like jump scare kind of horror, or is it kind of like psychological horror? Because like psychological horror, I can kind of get behind. Let them list them. Okay, there you go. This looks a bit more right. Here, let me sharpen this, and then I can apply all the shit that I would normally apply. Taking a little bit while to list them. There must be a lot of horrors. Thinking, oh, I thought you were typing it all up. I was like, damn, like Oh, look, I have 5. Oh, no, channels I follow. Okay, never mind. Do I want to gradient map this? I feel like I already have a color scheme going on. I think that looks good. Okay, let me add noise. And then technically this would be done. How much noise did I put here? Okay. Let me just add the same over here. Okay, cool. Alright. Icy's Chibi is done. All I have to do is upload the assets to the computer so that I can do them. I could do the rigging, I guess. I'll do it like on stream next time. Which actually should be more sooner because I don't want to like wait for too long. I'm trying to think of the next time I'll do it. But okay, so that is the chibi for Icy. Oh, you know what? I should also do like a speaking. Like the Vyoto tube, just in case. I can do that. This is honestly just like mix matching a lot. Here, let me just save them. Okay. So that's one. There's a blinking animation for talking, right? So let me get that. I'm trying to remember everything that Vyoto Tube. There's like 3 different things. So I was thinking about Fugitech too. So there's that one and there's like a silent. There's 5 games, spiders. You already got me there. I don't like spiders. Spiders with the small jump scare. I don't like jump scares either. Monster chasing you and there's no escape. That sounds like a fun kind of scary. Existential horror? I don't know what that means exactly. Like, no. Actually, no. Thinking about like what happens after death. Oh my god, that's like my worst anxiety. Morality choice. I have no problems. I'll kill anyone. And loyalty means nothing. I don't know what the last part means. But that's the point of the morality choice. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'll kill anyone. I'll kill everyone. Okay, cool. Now I have many different options for the reactives. Let me go back to the silent A and just keep it like this because I think it's funny. Last one means you stay loyal, but the people you trusted uses you. Oof. I think that won't be as scary, right? Okay, now I can work on this. Okay. Hooray! I think the only thing that I need to do is finish lining Toru, and then is it? I always say, is it Toru or Turu? But there's more to that, and you need a big brain to play that. Oh well, is there instructions? Because I won't read it anyways. I don't think there's ever been a game that I've like actually listened to the tutorial. I can't. The thing is, like, I could follow it. The thing is, I won't remember. When I'm stressed, I'm not gonna remember, okay, you need to do this, you need to do this. Now that I'm working on JoJo stuff, I can switch to my Diego reactive. Here, let me switch to it really quick. It's taking a while to load. Please don't crash on me. PNG Tuber always scares me. Oh my god, he got exploded. Wait, what if I just go smaller like this? No, I'll just stay big and not just resize this. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Let me put this aside now. Oh, I went upwards. I don't know why I went upwards. Let me move myself down. There you go. Cool. Okay. So I don't know if I want to work on. No, I'll line. Okay, I'll work on the lining part. Now I can use the pen that I'm used to, the toothy inker. Technically, I don't want to say that Toru's the villain. I feel like the Wonder Review is much more villain-like than Toru himself. Beanie. What is that? Is that a string worm? Oh, it is a worm. Oh my god. I should do like a base where like people can like I can draw over like the worm on a string but like different people's PNGs and stuff. Oh boy. I think I should do chibis for like all my old D&D characters. I feel bad like they not that they get more love, but like my newer characters are more lucky in the sense that they have better like I my art is much better than it was years ago. So I feel bad for all like my older characters that don't have as quality art. Though I've never had a thing though, at least I haven't experienced it where like I've done fan art for fandom, like got out of the fandom and then came back with better art. Like the only thing I think of that's closest is Genshin, but I feel like it's the stuff that I've done for Genshin was back then was pretty good. I'm trying to think of it. Oh, maybe Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is one I've consistently drawn, like to have better stuff. Oh, Toru looks so dead. I don't think he's that dead looking, but whatever. Is he? Somebody who's read JoJolion, is Toru this dead? Lurk. I don't know if I have that, but thank you. I don't think it's something could set up, but um, one day, one day I'll get it. Oh, I don't think the eyes are on the same level. Is anybody gonna notice? I think it's okay. Okay. So now that I have the eyes, I'm trying to remember like the way that I separated it. I think this eyelash though is a little bit too far to the left. I'm gonna move it. Okay. Let me do the eyebrows on a separate layer. I don't know why I separate like the assets so much when I'm not gonna even like do anything with it. Maybe I might for like some select characters. Oh boy. You know what? Because I made Toro on The Sims. I should make Wonder View instead, and like, well, no, I'll have like Toru there, but like anybody, any negative interaction that happens to Toru, I'm just gonna have Wonder View just kill whoever that is. Okay. Luckily, he's very simple, so I don't have to do too much. So now let me just do whatever this hair is. Question though, do I want to do like an outline of the squiggle going through, or do I want to do hmm. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do a squiggle or do I want or yeah, the outline of the squiggle or do I want to color the squiggle? Um because that does change how I'm gonna draw this. I think I should look at a reference of how to draw this man. He has like the weirdest hair going on. Let me look up Toru. Actually, do I I'll just do it here. Is that his last name? I don't want to like spoil myself too much of Jojolian just yet. So I'm just gonna look up Part 8 or Jojolian or just JoJo. Yeah. Okay, so let me save that image so that because I'm gonna have to color him correctly anyways. So I also want to do chibis at the stands at some point. Oopsies. Okay. I honestly, for some reason, really want to do a chibi of D4C and then also can't think of it. Why can I think of its face but not the name? Killer Queen. Okay. I don't know if I understand what's going on over here. So is it merging? What's going on? Is that I'm sorry. I don't understand. So I get that rounding over. But what's going on over here? That's the part that confuses me. Oh god. If this imagine if it feels like hold on. Ah if I do so like I was thinking like if I made merch of this, I should probably do like the JoJo's next. I was gonna do the Joe Bros, but um realistically if we're going off of like me not burning out, I think it's wise to do the JoJo's next. Okay. Now that I have the. Oh no! I just realized it did the hair and. Whatever. I did the hair and everything in one. Is that it? Is that how you're supposed to do it? And then, like, this goes down? Bro, what is going on with your hair? What the fuck? Okay. Um, here, I'll, like that? And then erase that? That looks more right. Okay. He looks a little bit sad. I'll do like a little squiggle. Like he has a squiggle. There you go. Oh. I gave him the pretty eyelashes though. I think that fits. I feel like I should be working on ADO while listening to the song because it's S and DO. Okay, so this is gonna be the really hard part is trying to get that squiggle. Mostly because I don't understand what's going on. But that could be said for a lot of JoJo characters. Okay, so it curls in. Okay. I have to be light with my hand. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm just a little tired for doing that one little curl. Ah, come on. Ah, this line art. You know what? It's supposed to be whimsy. Who cares? He looks so upset. Because I'm not doing his hair any justice. Okay. I fixed it a tiny bit. Or whatever. It's cool if line weight varies, right? Oh, God. I'll keep it. Fuck it. And then this goes out right. So curl, curl, almost there. Yeah, I did it. That was so complicated. I'm like commentating this as if it was a video game. Okay, there you go. There you go. He's almost done. Hooray! And that makes Toru done. At least for the line art. Though I'm not sure how his hair works. Which way is it supposed to be? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to look at the rest of them. A lot of them look like they have like thicker line art going on. Let me see. No, I want darker. There you go. Let me color everything else in. I keep doing the wrong thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Excuse me. I sneezed. Okay. So now I have to color the eyes. What am I doing? I keep pressing that button, but it's actually this one. Oh, I could just press it. Okay. That makes it easier. Okay. Press this, then tap that. And then this is on the mouth. Okay. Okay. So what I can do is I can make it the line art thicker. So there's this look, right? And then it looks like everyone else has ridiculously thick line art, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that over here. Okay. I think it's just the hair that I need to make thicker. Oh fuck everything. Okay. Burp. It I'm not doing this man justice. Okay. Let me do the chin. And then, or the jaw, and then the ear. Okay. Let me do part of the hairline. Erase this. Let me make the ears just a little bit thicker. I think everyone else has like thicker pupils. Yeah, everyone has thicker pupils, so I'm gonna do that for him too. Let me hide the eyelashes really quick, and then I can trace over it. That's what he reminds me of Toad. I'm trying to think, who does he remind me of? Oh my god, he reminds me of Toad. I need to redo the hair. Are these too thick? Let's see. I should keep him like that. That's why he looks like Toad like that, because he looks so worried. Yeah, everyone else has thick ass eyelashes. Ah, fuck. So let me erase that. I know it sucks I have to redo it again. But I think this is it's like flat. It's like it's as if like it was Josuke's hair, but it was like fat. I think that's closer, but let me do it again. There's like a lot of like width going on that I'm like missing. But it could be because he's from the side. What does Toro look like from the front? I mean, I think his hair is bigger than I'm drawing it to be. Okay, let's try this again. This like up, maybe? Okay, no, out like that. Uh, I think that fits better. Though I would have to do the fucking swirl again. Yeah, I think that hair fits better. I think a little bit. Oh god, I don't want to have to do the swirl all over again. You know what? I'm just gonna do the swirl as like one big like thing instead of having to worry about outlining it. I'm just gonna do it like that. And then I'm gonna color it. Wait. Maybe thicker? I'm trying to wonder why it looks off. Down. Oh, because I'm doing the swirl wrong. God damn it. Okay. It's like that. I'm so sorry. It looks so bad. There you go. I'm so sorry. You look so funky. I know I was doing something wrong earlier. Delete that. Okay. He's a little off center. We can fix that. I'm sorry, I can't get the Toad out of now. He looks like Toad to me. Because of the eyes. There you go. I think his eyelashes, or not eyelashes, his eyebrows need to be bigger. Yeah, his eyebrows need to be bigger. Here, let me erase that. Oh, God! Okay, there you go. Where was your eyebrow, sir? Over here? Boop. 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 Like that? Are we good? Yeah, sure. We're good. I fucking tried. His, his hair. I can tell it's not even. It's gonna bother me. But it's not flat like that though. It's like a little bit up. Okay, there you go. There. Oh, there. There you go. He's just a little bit not centered. We can move him though. His face isn't centered because of his hair. Whatever. You're done. See how everyone else's face is like up? Diego looks so chubby. uh, my art style is a different thing. All right, all right. That's all I can say is all right, all right. I don't know what to think about this. All right, let me go ahead and put all the flat colors of all the characters, and let's see how it goes. Let me save this to pick, and then okay. So here's what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna put all the flat colors down for all the villains, and then we'll call it from there. It sounds like simple, but there's a lot to do. I have to do each character. And I realize I have to do Dio's from very much scratch. His eyes are so far apart. This is gonna be so fun. Or actually, whatever comes first, my iPad dying or me finishing the villains. Okay, so that's the outline. Now let me get the picture up so that way I could just get the colors directly from there. This shouldn't be too hard. Here we go. Let's see how far apart the eyes look and let's see how funny it looks. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix it a little bit using the brush. He looks so... is all I could say. It's okay, I want him to look goofy. This is what we're going for. We're going for a goofy chibi. Oh, you know what? This is so cute. You know what? I might redo Poochie's colors just to not be so detailed. Cause this looks so chummy. Yeah, this looks so chummy. I love it. Let me do the rest of the hair. Just need to wrap around like that. And it shouldn't be too hard. Like, if anything, I'd like add the two blushes and then color the bottom half of the hair, and that's it. Oh my god, you look so cute. Cute. Oh. Like, this doesn't look like Dio. This looks like D. Oh my god, that's so cute. Here, let me put the eyebrows on the top. Goofy! He's so goofy! I love it! Here, let me copy this. Here, let me make the blushies bigger. Oh my god, he looks so goofy! Look how goofy he is! Oh my god! He's so goofy! I'm crying! Why is he so goofy? Oh my god, I love this! He's so goofy! Yeah, I'm gonna switch Poochie so that it doesn't have all the detail. Here, let me do this. I'm gonna do like super basic shading. Just like that. Oh god. Sorry. Here. I'll do tiny amount of details, at least. I'll just do like a little curve, like that. And then I'm going to add a little bit of shading just under the skin right here. He looks so goofy, I'm telling you. He looks so goofy. I love it so much. Hold up. Let me color this really quick. Um, there you go. Oh, and then of course the lipstick. How could I forget that? Okay. There you go. Oh my god. Let me compare it to my Farlight art. Let me just get this as reference. Yeah, I didn't add a lot of detail to it. Oh my god. He looks so goofy. Like I yeah, because I'm looking at like the God, look at the difference. Okay. Here's what I can do. So I can kind of merge all the layers like these together, flatten it. And then I can put like the red tone on top of it, like this. Oops. Sorry, this one. Yes. Or was it I don't remember how it goes. This is the multiply, right? This goes down a little bit. Just to give it a kind of like warm look. God, man. He just looks so goofy. I love it so much. Yeah, he looks so goofy. I love it so much. The words cannot explain how goofy he looks. Just look at him. Just look at him. He's so goofy. All right. I'm not gonna do all the like the same like line like I won't do all the details right now. I'm gonna do all the details later. But let me go ahead and get the rest of the characters down. Um, so let me color in parts of cars. And I will do like the other villains at some point too. Just it'll take some matter of time. But I was thinking of doing directly right after this, probably the JoJo's first. Like, yeah, all the JoJo's first, and then I'll like do all the side characters. Let me color this in. Imagine these as like little stickers though. Like, oh, that'd be so cute. I already printed some out of like my emotes especially, and oh my god, they're so cute. I had a random idea to do a repaint of something I did like a long time. It was like an Alphonse and Grima picture. I just randomly reminded, and back at the time I was using Medibang, so that'd be really cool to see the difference. Okay, so let's bump up the color saturation. Let's bump him. Let's make him. Oh, not too much, because he'll look like he's not burnt, but it just won't look right. Yeah, see what I'm saying? He looks too yellow. Like this. Um, I think that's good. Okay. He's gonna have goofy eyes too. Make this white as hell. And then also his I'm trying to think of why does I think Dio just looks goofy for some reason, and I can't explain why he looks so goofy. Okay. Let me fix this color. Should I do shading now or should I save it for later? I'll do the shading now. I think Cars, Diego, and Toru might be like the most complicated. No, just Cars and Diego. I think are the most complicated. Is this Cars' colors? I just realized that. Cars reference Shoujo. Um, no, it's a lot of them is in the dark, so it's kind of hard to tell. And the well, it looks like the All Star battle one looks like he has yellow as his headband instead, but in the anime it's blue. Not this kind of cyan blue. It's kind of like this kind of blue. Yeah, let's do that. But his eyes are red in the anime. Like this kind of red. But then they make him incredibly, like, not. Huh. He does have eyeliner, so I do have to give him eyeliner. The eyeliner seems to be, like, the same. I don't know, because this is nighttime. So I don't think his thing is this, like, light blue. I think it's, like, a faded like that. Like, kind of a almost purple, if anything. And then his eyeliner is going to be the same exact way. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, what the fuck? At this point, just, like, put in my own. I think this might be a little bit cleaner. Yeah. I think it might be faster to do it from scratch to be H. Okay, so let me do that. Invert. What happens if I press clear? Oh, shit. Let me just erase that then. And then one for the unicorn shit going on. Yeah, I think it's faster if I just fill it in like this. Fill. Invert. And then erase whatever is not part of it. Oops, shit. Just up here. And then I can fix the hair. Invert. Erase the hair that's on the thing. And then I think I have to do, yeah, the eyebrows are going to be on this separate layer. Okay, so let me get this. Erase whatever's inside. Invert it, and then color. Okay. And then same thing for here. I'm going to fill this in like that. Fill. Invert. And then kind of clean this ear area. I think this is a faster way to work, actually. I think I just found a more efficient way to work. I do have to clean this right here. Okay. This can just, the eyebrows can completely go away because I'm going to put them on a different layer that sits on top of the hair so that it pops out. Okay, erase that. Invert. Let me clean the area around it. Okay. So the eye over here needs to be erased a little bit. Let me erase the whites right here. I don't know if I like that look. There you go. Now he's looking. He's at the looking at the viewer. This right here too. I'm gonna erase that. Okay, so now this looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit cleaner. Let me just get rid of this. Let me highlight this area. Erase anything. Okay. Oh, look how goofy he looks. Okay, now let me get the eyebrows. Here, let me fill this in. Again, I feel like this is so much quicker. Cloud to the limit. Yeah! Icy, did you see? I finished your PNG. You should have seen how goofy Toru was. He is so goofy. Yeah, I did. Well, let me just finish coloring cars really quick. Can't believe the ultimate life form of humanity has been reduced to Cheeb. Okay. I wasn't sure. Ooh. Yes, I will show you right now. I know why he looks goofy. Hold up. Let me clean this right here. So he's looking at the viewer a little bit. He's pocket sized. Yes. Okay. So here, I'll just show you through my photos because I already saved. So yeah, I have some stuff for ViotaTube, so that you can, yeah, ViotaTube and then ViotaTube, the Fugitech, and then I will rig the one for PNGTuber. But yeah, so this is what it looks like. Oops. TQ love it. Ye tank. This is what it looks like. I will send after this stream. I just wanted to look at the reference picture, but yeah, this is what it looks like. I I had my model up earlier, but once I started doing the villain stuff, I switched over to Jaego. Okay, love it so much. Thank you so much, homie. Yeah, it's no problem. I was happy to do it. It was very fun to draw your little person. Oh, but then yes, I spent most of this stream just like dividing up the assets, so there's a lot of things to add and stuff. But yeah. But as of right now, I am working on the villains. Imagine, but I adore ye. I am happy you like it. Very happy. Now I have the opportunity to make these little weirdos. Love Cars' hair is so fluffy. Yeah. I'm gonna make the other Pillarman. Well, I'm gonna make the JoJo's first and then the Pillarman. I'm trying to think what else goes in the shadow. Okay. Toru was such a pain. I wish you could hear like if you watch like later if you watch in the VOD, you can hear me crying about drawing Toru's hair. Like I was suffering so much. After I'm done doing cars, I'll show you Toru's really quick. Cause oh my god, he was such a pain. God, I can imagine that hair is such a nightmare. Like it's a great design, but a nightmare to draw. That's what I thought too. I thought he was so cool looking, and then I had to draw him. I still think he's cool looking. He's just very hard to draw for some reason. Okay. I think Cars is done. I have to add the little blushies, but yeah, let me add the blushies now. Or actually, let me copy paste. Let me fix the blushies over here. Dio looks so wumpy, and I don't know how to describe why. It's not bad. He just looks so wumpy. I don't know how to say. I don't know the best way to describe it. Okay. Let me put it above all the layers. Oops. Let me. There you go. There you go. Here's Cars. Oh, yay. Oh, they're so wumpy. I love it. Gosh, he's so wumpy. Actually, you know what? Let me see. Oh, this is Toru, by the way. I struggled so much to make him. You know what? For the sake of this, he'll be the one I do next. Oh my god, Dio and Pucci doing the yes, me, my boyfriend and his $300 body pillow of me. Yes, I agree. I agree. Wait, who is the one with the 300? Oh wait, is Poochie the one with the $300 pillow? Dio's only upset because he felt like his worth was only put down to $300. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo everything because I had to shift everything because his uh his hair pushed everything downwards. He looks so troubled though. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What's his color of his eyes? Wait, they're purple? I thought they were brown. They look like a dark purple. Okay, so that fits a little bit better, I guess. Oopsies. Can you believe it, Jonah? 300 for a body pillow of me? I'm insulted. I mean, $300 is $300. Yeah, only 300. He looks like he has a clown nose. Wait. Wait, how did I do this? Here. Yeah, I did it all in one. Okay. Is very difficult. I kind of want to keep the clown nose. I think it's funny. Wait, would that be considered so if like Wonder Review was a thing, like would that be considered like I'm attacking him and then it would go and kill me? I hope that's not the case. I looked at his wiki and it said his eyes were magenta. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna switch to that. Okay. I'm gonna change this to a magenta. He looks more like a clown now. He didn't look like a clown before, he looks like a clown now. Yeah, all the reference pictures I see are like they have him like completely black eyes. No, but I see a lot of honestly I see a lot more purple. But not this kind of I think it's like a good mixture of purple and magenta. Maybe like this? Perfect. And Diego rating all the JoJo villains. He puts him as a clown. Oh, did I not do this? Okay. I'm gonna shade. Okay. I don't think he's not that difficult to shade, honestly. I'm keeping the clown there thing until the very end because I think it's funny. Oh my god, I was watching like all the lines for Toru, and then like there was one where he meets Josuke, and then like Josuke's like, "Who are you?" or uh what's it called? I think it was like how are you like not how are you related, but like um oh I think it was like how do you know me and Yasuho? And then he's like, I'm her ex. And that was the line. That's it. That was the only thing that he said. And I thought that was funny. Because usually the lines are supposed to be threatening, right? But no, that was just the one line. I guess he was painting. That's funny. Wait, did I shade the eyebrows? Let me see. I think I shaded the eyebrows. No, I did not. No, I don't think I did. So you're the guy she told me to worry about. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, look how good that looks now after I put the shading in. Okay. Oh wait, this part of his hair I think is supposed to be like a gray, 'cause it's supposed to be like shaven. Let me go fix that really quick. I think he's looking like the proper clown that he is. There you go. Okay, finally. I'm just gonna keep that there just in case. I'm gonna move this down. There you go. There's Toru. Oh my god. Oh, the blushies. Yeah, I just realized the blushies. I think Dio looks so goofy because he looks wide. Wait, why is this? Oh, because it's behind all the other ones. Okay. There you go. There he is. Oops. There you go. I think I'll do two more. I know I said I was gonna do all of them, but I think it's gonna take a while. I think I need to fix Dio just a little bit because he looks so goofy. Dio, Mr. The Worldwide, yes. I'll do Dio or Diego and then Valentine. Let's see. Wait, I want to see something. I want to see what color burn does for colors. That kind of looks cool, but it looks messy. That looks cool though. Like, what if I did this for color burn? It looks cool, but it looks messy a little bit. For another time. Alright, now I have to clean up Valentine's stuff. Yes, the president. Yes, yeah. I'm just gonna take this as this is all the chibis. This is just how Diego sees the other villains. You know what? He's not that complicated to make because he doesn't even wear like lipstick or anything. I do want to make his colors much more brighter though. Okay, let me erase the eyebrows. Okay. I also love how Diego looks up the chibis and it's like, funny old chap. Yeah. He's on an excuse just to make Dio look like a chump. Let me get the eyebrows. Yeah, he looks so less threatening like this. And then once I put the blushies, he'll like look less threatening. And then let me get the hair almost done. He's very fast to make. Huh. Maybe I'll do it like this. Maybe I should do like a little one right here. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, he looks not threatening, which is perfect. What else do I need to do? I just need to add the blushies, right? I don't have to add any other shading. Oh, the shading on the skin, I guess. Yes. Okay, and then one right here. And then the blushies, and then oh no, that one's too red. I guess Dio's like the reference. Whoopsies. Let me put this at the very top. Oh, that's perfect actually. There you go, the President of the United States. Period. Oops. Perfect. Ever threatening. I think I want a darker color, but I'll just leave it like this for now. Actually, I don't know why it looks a little bit faded. Do this. Look at all this. Oh, the colors in his hair. Let me get this, that. Let me get this. This. This recolor. This. Then I think that's yeah. It makes me think of that one line from the America the Anime movie. You're right, but we'd be accomplishing nothing for America. Yes, that's exactly what I think. Oh my god. Look at the difference between Valentine and Toru. Toru's hair is so big it pushes his entire face downwards. And now to work on Diego, who's like so fucking complicated. He has so many things going on. You should talk to Poochie about gravity. Yeah. It's because he didn't believe in gravity and now his face is getting pulled down. I just realized I think the love for this art style comes from Fire Emblem Heroes. Because they're also super, like, it looks basic like this. Okay. Uh, Look at the cute Dino Man. Yeah. Oh god, I think I have to redo everything. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to do that. I'll just redo it. I swear every time I draw him his eye not his eyes, his hair is different. Because I can't decide what I like for him. Also in the manga he has a lot of different hair going on, so I don't know what the real one is. Alrighty. Feel that. I know like they like to give him like more bluish look, but I like to go more for green for him. No, his eyes are supposed to be blue. And this is supposed to be the hat, right? Okay, so clear that. What do you mean hidden layer? Okay, there you go. Oh, that's a bit dark. What the fuck? Make up your mind, Procreate. It's either the layer is on or not. I think I have to fix his eye colors though. Okay. Clear layer. Start from scratch. And do it again. Okay. What do I need to clean from this? He looks like he has a lot of hair. Okay. Now that I got the hair, I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna see if emptying this makes it look weird. It does not. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. And then for the hair, I know like the ear is supposed to be showing a little bit over here. Okay. This too. Okay. That's what I'm saying. He has such a complicated thing. But I think I did that because I know all the fucking tiny details for his fit. So honestly, it's on me. But actually, I do think his fit's a bit complicated. Something looks off, but I think okay, I know what it is. There's a little overlap. Okay. Then the Dio. Oh man, yeah, that has to be cleared. Make this brighter and bigger. Might as well do all the colors from scratch. Like it's so messy from whenever I did these sketches earlier. Almost done though. And then yeah, my iPad is starting to give up. Okay. It's okay, we're almost done. Think he's done. Do I want to do the little cracks in his face though? He looks so smug. I think it fits with his personality. At least Scary Monsters Diego is like this. All right. That. Oh, okay. You know, I'll add a little bit of the. No, my iPad's about to give up. Okay, it's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'll add little cracks along. Yeah. I think it looks a little bit weird. Let me look at the references that I had or that I sent to myself. Um, I don't know how I'm gonna make it in chibi form. I might have to sit on it and think. Unless, wait. Unless I did it like that. Oh wait, it wouldn't even be round brush. It'd be like the this one. There you go. Cool. There you go. I think this is a little bit brighter though. I'm looking at it. It's more green looking, so. Yeah, there you go. Got the perfect color. He has darker eyes, though. Johnny has, like, super bright eyes. I'm looking at this. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what die faster. My, Apple Pencil, my iPad, or if I finish this quicker. You know what? I should probably put the bow on the separate layer. That might make things easier. Copy paste. Yes. Okay, that will make things a bit easier. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Okay. He does have a lot of hair going for him, though, but it's okay. Let's put all the hair that's behind the hat, or under the hat, dark, and then on the bottom hair, dark. And then the eyes. My thing is my iPad. It's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then next, no, those are the little, okay. Those are the little cracks. And then I know I'm a little silent, but that's because I'm trying to get this done. And it'll almost be done. Down here. Then this little ear thing. Okay. Almost. I think I just need to do the little gold parts. Yeah. This, like that. Like that. And I think he's done. I just gotta add the blushies. Yeah, let me go get the blushies. I'm gonna take some from Dio. And then let me add all this over here. All the way at the very top. His line art was very hard to get through. Because there's so many different layers of things going on. Let me move this a little bit closer to his face right here. And then let me move that a little bit further. Again, he looks so smug. It's perfect. It fits him. There you go. I might shade the eyebrows later, but that should be them for the most part. You know what? I like. I'm not gonna color, but I am at least gonna put like the grays down. Well, that's if my pencil let me. If not, then that's just the end of my pencil. And then let me invert. At least that way I have something to take a picture of. I'm almost done. Okay, I got Kira. Let me get Diavolo. It makes me happy that the line art is a little bit thick on the outside. That I could be a little bit messy. Well, not that kind of messy, but there you go. A little bit more messy than the normal person. Oops. Ah, my pencil. Oop. Fill. And then select. We're going to inverse and then clear anything that's outside of those lines. There you go. It's clean. Last one is Doppio. Eh, just a little hair that looks a little bit complicated. Why? Why? Almost done. That's right, this is a Kepler song. It sounds like a Triple S song to me. Let me invert, clear, and that should be all the characters. For now. Wow, 7%. Got a lot done today. Hooray. Look at all the villains. Oh, I don't like how Dio and Valentine have like really close colored eyes. I think Tiega's a little bit brighter, but I can change that. Actually, can I change it now? I think I can. Let me go to the eye color. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Dio looks so like goofy. Cars looks like cars. All the other ones look upset. Except Doppio and Pucci. No, I don't say the bottom half, but I think it's perfect. They look so goofy. It fits. But let me go look for someone to raid. How does this work? I don't want to get back to the non mod. That's muted. Okay, making sure it's muted. Okay. You know, it's been a while since I streamed. I'm just gonna go for the people that I know. But I wonder. Okay, so that should be it for me. Let me go raid. I think I'm gonna go raid Inari. But I think the raid message. I want it to be JoJo related. I'm just gonna do Zworldo because that's so easy to do. Oh, let me do it. Oh wait, but let me do the raid first before I do anything. Let me do that. Whoops. Uh-oh, my thing is turning off. Okay. Almost, we're almost there. Come on, iPad, just go a little bit more, please. Is this how it works? Yay. Okay, so let me do the raid message. This is gonna be Zworldo. There you go. But that's it for me. Thank you for showing up, staying for my stream. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Maybe sometime next I'm gonna say next week. Maybe I could do Sunday since we don't do Baldur's Gate anymore. But Friday is my D&D game, and then Saturday is Quinn's D&D game. So yeah, I might be streaming Sunday. I do want to stream like the rigging for Icy's model. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the little V-leans. Maybe hopefully next time I might work on them, but I'm probably just gonna work on them off stream. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I think that's it for me. Yeah. I give a thank you. I love it to the squishy. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Good night.